We're sitting at about 8 hours right now. Oh, WTG Socko. WTG Socko with the $5 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. WTG Socko with the $5 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. So what that means is I don't have a full drive line because I'm not taking a 10-hour break. We've got like a 7-hour drive line. What the sheesh, man? What the sheesh? So this morning, when I got here,
said good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon.
Brittany Conquest said hi, Diz.
I had me a biscuit, gravy, and sausage and eggs, which was delicious.
Conquest said let's roll out, Bobby. Brittany Conquest said hey, May.
Our
Baby
said
how did the new charger work? Diz magical moment.
Well, the new charger's just...
I have a 3-day work week this week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, so that means I get the 4th of July off.
The new charger is just for
Conquest.
the mic. We'll see how it does today.
Said hi, Brittany, and her baby blue.
And it's not for charging, it's just so that for it to not pop loose. But now it did pop loose once. The new one did.
Said WTG Johnny.
Oh, WTG Johnny. With the chili. Thank you. That is awesome.
West said thank God I'm done work about to log out. Baby blue said 10 normal out. Said I am AGC.
Hey.
Deadly comment. Said hi, Bobby.
What else things?
Robert John Bryant. Said Brittany. Soul Dasher Giovanni. The town pronounced Tete.
I pronounce it Grosse Tete. Grosse Tete. I think it's Tete now. I don't know. Grosse Tete. So now, one thing I like about this Tiger truck stop is they change their menu up a lot. You don't come in here and get just the same old every single time.
Send cut and order laters.
Ah, be safe out there, Johnny. They don't always have the best stuff, out there on their menu, but they've always got a different variety. It's not always the same old thing.
Send 46 GC Bobby.
GC Wow, GC 36. Thank you.
Safe travels for Bobby today.
Thank you, Cobra.
Brittany Conquest. Send Hey Stanley. Zachary Dorshaw. Send Hi Bobby.
Hello, Zach.
Air truck or not. Said it's too early to be this hot with 90 feels like 100 California.
Well, the truck says 100.
Conquest. Said have a good day, Johnny. Tim Triple. Said place looks empty.
Yeah, compared to last night.
Brittany Conquest.
I should have come down here and went fishing. Is what I should have did.
WYOBT. Said no swimming.
With 2 hours.
Bay in Texas.
That's fair.
Said do they put a tiger in your tank? Brittany Conquest.
They used to have tigers here.
Said hi WYO and Tim. Brother John Bryant. Said hello Zach, my good friend.
Yeah, I should have come down here and went fishing.
Said blue hard hands Jeep.
It's hot though, man. It's hot.
Bay in Texas. Said hi WYO. Spare truck.
I could have.
Said I meant here LMAO.
Yeah, I know. I know what you meant.
Said hi super best friend YLBT big hugs. Baby. Said word at 94 here. Bill File. Said 49 good morning Bobby and ride along gang.
Good morning, Bill. How you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop spurting on
Said
here.
AGC. Tim Triple. Said hey Brittany. Spare truck or not. Said hi big. President. Said hello Bobby.
Oh, they're
Bobby
pumping.
Conquest. Said hey Bill. WYOBT. Said super truck hard fence GC. Baby. Said good till the pad and criminal out here LOL. Spare truck not. Said GCWYO emoji smiley face with hearts. Brittany Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Wrestling fan. Said hello baby. WYOBT. Said hi Zachary. Spare truck not. Said good morning. Said hello Brooklyn. Wrestling fan. Said hello Brooklyn. Zachary Dorshaw. Said hi wrestling fan. WYOBT. Said hi Brittany Crocker. Bay in Texas. Said the tiger in your tank is the Jeep from Hollywood gas station.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. So, yeah, I forgot about that.
Said grilled chicken salad Ritz crackers. Brother John Bryant.
Wasn't it like Exxon's jingle or something?
WYO.
Didn't they use the tiger?
Spare truck or not. Said Exxon. Wrestling fan. Said hello Zach. Baby Lynn. Said hi wrestling fan. Spare truck.
That might be Exxon fuel back there too. I don't know.
Said hi Bill wrestling.
They actually used to have tigers.
YLBT. Said hi Queen Honey Bear. Zachary Dorshaw. Said Brittany I made it. Queen Honey Bear. Said looks like a beautiful day.
It's pretty nice. It's hot.
Said hey Mindy.
Say that.
Said hello babe. Roger me. Said Bay in Texas thought that was Frosted Flakes
Right.
Said happy you made it Zach. Said howdy babe. Wrestling fan. Said hello Bill Bob. Zachary Dorshaw. Said THX Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Roger. WYOBT. Said hi Roger Z. Bay in Texas. Said I think so Bobby.
Yeah, I think so.
Said they used to have real tiger up there.
Yeah, they used this. They've got it mounted now. But I think that's the Tiger that they used to have. Right. Can y'all see that truck in the mirror? He's just hanging right there by my side. It was SO and later turned into Exxon. That dude's just hovering over here by my tandems. Yeah, he's just hanging out there. He's not at the tail though, he's at my tandems. Just lollygagging. He ain't got a care in the world, man. He's holding up so much traffic behind us, you can't even see the end of it. That car's blowing its horn. Hello, Rhonda. Let's get. He's holding that car up, is what he's doing. Intention. He'll speed up here in just a second. Watch and see. Now watch him speed up. He really didn't speed up, man. 76, let's get it. He's left lane camper, man, that's all. Maybe TGY comes up. Hang on. He knows what he's doing. Afternoon, Mark. Damn, oh man. I was just starting. Good morning, Jim. How you doing? Welcome back, man. I know, right? She was here for a little bit. Let's see how much that held you up, sir.
just a little like I thought I did it when you started LOL.
Dang it. You did a smooth one.
Said hi super best friend Chip 64 big hugs. Severe
You
trigger.
little smooth.
Said I got hit by my phone again when I dropped it. Said hello Chip again my friend.
Crazy Horse Cabaret. What is that?
Hey Zachary.
What's a cabaret, y'all?
Chip WTN. Said hi Zachary. WYOBT. Said hi Chip.
Whatever it is, it's got crazy horses in it.
It's going to be a constant traffic jam.
What is?
WTN. Said hi Queen Honey my friend.
What's going to be a constant traffic jam?
Said yep I'm still sleeping. Chip WTN. Said hi Bill Bill 5. Severe truck. Said dance hall. Tip triple.
Dance hall?
Said what was the name on this door?
Oh, I don't know. Like Steam something or something. Steam Labs or Stream Labs or something like that. I don't know for sure. Shout me out. 83, let's go.
Said hi, baby. Baby. Said hi, Jim. Jim WTN. Said hi, Severe Truck. Bring me conquest. Said nice Zach, hope you have a good time. Andy. Said copper can girls. Severe Truck.
I did.
Said
Is that him? That's not him, is it?
that was hanging on you. Maybe.
No, that's not him. I don't know. I looked at the name, but I don't remember now.
Said hey shout. President. Said hello Queen Honey. MC Ranger Danger. Said 86 let's go with the go.
Miss Ranger Danger, what up? What you doing in America?
Said hi Wrestling my friend have a good evening. Severe truck
I thought she was an Aussie girl.
That's cabinet. Bring me conquest. Said hey Ranger Danger. Andy. Said the line is cabinet. Zachary Porsche. Said we're going on this boat ride. It's about 2 hours. We're in Bay City when we get there end of July. Jim WTN.
Bay City? I thought Bay City was a video game.
MC Ranger Danger. Said hey all fans think waiting.
Good day, mate.
Bring me conquest.
Miss mate.
Said that's awesome. Said hello Andy. Bring me conquest. Said I'm almost home. Maybe. Said hey Tom why all I don't like find out about. Jim WTN. Said hi Andy. Bye. Said no I guess he moved on. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bobby and Misfits.
What up, buddy? How you
MC
doing?
Ranger Danger. Said creating an Aussie land I better go back to bed LOL.
Right.
Said MC Ranger Danger GC. Zachary Porsche. Said Bay City, Michigan Bobby.
Ah, okay. I got you. Bay City,
Said
Michigan.
a cabaret is a form of theatrical entertainment that blends music, song, dance, recitation, or drama performed in an intimate, often informal setting such as a restaurant, nightclub, or hotel lounge.
Interesting. They got one of those here?
Hello, buddy. WYOBT. Said buddy GC. Bring me conquest. Said hey buddy. Wrestling. Said hello Ranger Danger. Martin Traylor. Said hi Mr. Bobby.
Howdy, partner.
Bring me conquest. Said I made it home safe and sound.
Safe and safe. Right
Martin
on.
Traylor. Said hi everyone. Buddy Reed. Said hello Bill. Wrestling. Said hello buddy. Bring me conquest. Said hi Martin. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT GMC. WYOBT. Said hey Portugal.
8 more to go. Hey, I'm surprised we got as many last night as we got. I was really surprised with all the thumbs up. We got over 300 last night.
Said yes, honey can girls. Buddy Reed. Said hello buddy. Gary Watson. Said Street Tech was on the door.
Stream Tech. I knew it was something like that.
Said hi before David.
Steam
Buddy Reed.
Stream Tech.
Said hello Ben. Buddy Reed.
What up, Gary?
Said hello John. Wrestling.
Water is up today.
Sent by Gary Watson. WYOBT. Sent by 100.
Boom! There you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at the Right Mom Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits last night. I mean, we do love the Misfits. How much do we love the Misfits? High five the Betty Blue Burrito with the freaking bunches. Freaking bunches. John Canada, how you doing?
Said, hey, John Baptist. John Baptist, Canada. Said, freaking bunches. Bio Babby Roberto. Said, freaking bunches. Jim WTN. Said, hi, John. Megan, Texas. Said, freaking bunches. Wrestling.
What the heck was that ugly thing?
Bunches.
Goodness gracious. That looked horrible.
Hi, John. Jim WTN. Said, hi, Meg. Bio Babby Roberto. Said, ha 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 last night. John Baptist, Canada. Said, hey, Jim Zach. Robert John Bryant. Said, hello, Jim 64. Martin Traylor. Said, high five to you, Mr. Bobby. Big HM. Said, freaking bunches. Megan, Texas. Said, WTG, baby. Martin Traylor. Said, high five to you, everyone. John Baptist, Canada. Said, HGZBT. Megan, Texas. Said, hi, John. West. Said, hey, Big H.
What up, Big H?
John
How's
Bryant.
it going, man?
Said, high five to Brito. Every door show. Said, hi, John. Said, WTG night, baby. And big baby. Brittany Conquest. Said, WTG, baby. Megan, Texas. Said, hi, Jim. WYOBT. Said, I love that bridge. I have several great photos of you going over it like the part.
It's a pretty cool bridge. That one and
Said, hello,
the
John
one on
Baptist, Canada. John Baptist, Canada. Said, doing good. Martin Traylor.
it's a cool bridge. The one that we passed over last night, that was pretty cool too.
So I just took a chance. Said hello, one John. Said hello, Big H. Brittany Conquest. Said work was good work. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey, Kroger built Brittany wrestling fan thing. Martin Traylor. Said Brittany, can I ask you? Zachary Dorshow.
Uh,
Said Brittany, I'm drinking Pepsi Zero Sugar Wild Cherry. Brittany Conquest. Said yes, Martin. John Baptist, Canada. Said hey, Martin. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Zach, I like that soda. Martin Traylor. Said Brittany, I only hugs for you, just only ounce hugs for you, everyone. Grover John Bryant. Said hello, John Baptist, Canada. Brittany Conquest. Said Carter said to everyone. Bio Babby Wilbur. Said Sunshine Bridge is the only one I'm scared of here, LOL.
I think Sunshine Bridge is a pretty cool bridge. We need to one day we need to cross that one bridge down in Florida. Ain't that the Sunshine Bridge? Something like that? I don't know. Oh, that's the one you're talking about, right? The one down in Florida.
Severe truck built. Said Lake Charles 2018 Mile Bridge. Martin Traylor.
Lake Charles.
Said looking for breakfast, Mr. Bobby.
biscuits and gravy and eggs and sausage. Breakfast things.
Check your message. Five copy confirmed. Said it's very steep. Said hello from John. Mark Tree. Said we eat for breakfast and lunch everyone in chat. From John Bryant. Said hello Bill. Ricky Conquest. Said I had nothing for breakfast and mac and cheese and carrots for lunch at work.
Oh, I had a pork chop for lunch.
Said no sunshine bridges here. It looks like it's going straight up.
Yeah, I've been on that thing.
Said good afternoon, Bobby and Chandler. It's out 89 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today. Bobby, they just finished installing my air conditioner.
Right on. Time to stay cool, man.
Said hey Richard. Mark Train. Said Mr. Bobby is on 12.
Didn't we go over that Sunshine Bridge last year? I think. Or the bridge that's right beside it. Maybe, I don't know.
Said that that's the only one that got.
So yeah, this ain't gonna be a full drive today because I did drive last night about, I don't even know what I drove. I think it was 5 hours last night? 2 hours before midnight and then 2 or 3 hours after midnight. So it's not gonna be a full drive today. It is, but this stream's not gonna be a full drive.
Said hello Mr. Richard Bishop. Mark Train.
It's still gonna end up being a full drive.
Said yes, she did work. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello there, Brittany Conquest Milton by Zachary Kroger John Bryant. Zachary Worship. Said hi Richard. Kroger John Bryant. Said 5 hours last night.
5 hours last night.
Truck or not. Said sunshine isn't hot and long. May in Texas. Said hi Richard. Buy a bag in Alberta. Said I just hate I can't be a misfit in a while.
Dang it. Maybe next time.
Sean Lawson. Thanks for following.
Well, thanks for following. Is that Sean or something? I'm not sure. It sounded like it actually said Bashan, but I don't know.
Buy a bag in Alberta. Said yeah, it's like going towards Grand Isle. WYO18. Said hard hands. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said how he made in Texas and Super Trevor Pockets. Buy a bag in Alberta. Said I said that a few weeks ago when I came from Alabama. Severe Trevor not. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop TJRI.
That last time it was late, wasn't it? Or raining or something. Did a bunch of raining that last time I come through. when it was I crossed that one. It was a while back. Last year or something.
Bishop TJRI said hello by baby. Said sorry Richard, the first change names LOL.
I would have got over and checked his speed, but I knew he was slowing down on account of that blue vehicle. He was scooting coming up through there though.
Said the great Bobby is resurfaced. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon, Lo-Fi. How you doing?
Said see I'm bad troll my tell on myself LOL. Bishop TJRI said baby blue are you by the baby blue or no? Said good to see you Connie didn't take kidnap you.
I know, right? I was 4 hours, y'all. Good afternoon. I was 4 hours away from getting a 34-hour restart. I know, right? I looked before I left to see what it looked like. If it had been bad, if it had been red, I would have waited. But it was all green, so that was the reason why I went ahead and took off. But now I was 4 hours from getting a 34-hour restart, y'all. 4 hours. And the thing was I thought the dude that was bringing me this load was going to get there like 3 hours earlier. So I didn't save a spot. I didn't realize that he wasn't going to get there until 11 o'clock last night. If I would have known that he wasn't going to get there until 11 o'clock last night, I would have unhooked from my trailer and saved a spot. But I didn't know, so I didn't do it. Yeah. Now I wished I'd have known it was going to. It took him 10 hours to run from Junction to New Caney, which was the exact same run that we done the day before. We done it in 7 hours, I think it was 7 hours. It took him 10 and a half hours to do it. 10 hours or 10 and a half hours. I just wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to get there sooner than he did. And had I known, I would have saved a spot and just waited the additional 4 hours out and got to 34. But I didn't know in time, therefore I didn't save the spot. Didn't have anywhere to park. Once he got there, there was nowhere to park. All the spots was taken. So it messed me up on the 34. It didn't mess me up on time getting out here. It just messed me up on the 34. Which would have been nice. Could have been nice. Should have, yeah. I've got time. I'm not running off recaps yet.
Said the driver took his time. He has probably been driving long enough to know.
Yeah, he took his time for sure. He probably stopped at the same place I stopped at and done my Whataburger lunch break. He probably took a 2 hour break right there. would be my guess. I don't know though.
It's like my new job. I'm just 7 hours from retirement. I'm not going 150 miles per hour anymore.
Right.
YOBT. Said low
Of course, he probably had a whole lot different traffic going through Austin than I did. I got pretty lucky going through Austin.
Said I don't know why I thought you were taking 20.
I don't know. Have no idea.
Said I low
Why'd you think we was taking 24?
Maybe. Said coffee and white. Richard Bishop TJ Rock. Said maybe with the building management put my AC into Tete. Working on the west. Said hey low five. Said did you show him spreadsheets to compare your trip to his
Nah. I just hooked it up. I told him to drop it right there because there wasn't no parking spots. I said, just drop it right here, man. Right here in front of us. I said, I don't think anybody's gonna pull out.
Said some don't drive as hard as you.
True that. Now some drive harder, but some don't drive as hard. Like I say, I don't know. I know when Tasha and Haber was with me, it took me longer to. Oh. Yeah, I don't know who that was. That's what she said. Howdy, partner. Yeah, I don't remember who said that. What up, man? How you doing, man? Oh, you thought I was on 20? I thought this super trucker said that. Oh, dang. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been a good idea for me to went fishing down there on the creek in Grosse Tete. Grosse Tete. No, it's not a moderator. Moderators have nothing to do with notifications. Notifications is 100%. That's 100% YouTube. 100% YouTube.
Richard Bishop TJRI said hello there, Dagger 4146. Brittany Conquest said hey Relic, how are you? WYOBT said hi Dagger. Maybe. Said yep, it was me.
Interesting.
Said hello Brittany. Dagger said FWC caught 2 gators, one 12 feet, the other 13 feet.
Dang. Yeah, I probably would have just got gator bit if I'd have went fishing this morning.
Me in Texas said I got a notification too. Maybe. Said Relic, I haven't even getting notifications for KenYT is I guess getting all the bugs worked out.
Yeah, they have been doing updates and stuff.
Said last night I was talking about truck stop on 20.
That might have been what confused her.
Said hey Brittany.
That might have been what done it. Super trucker. Super trucker's guilty. their greasy flavor.
Said by Decker.
Dang it, man. I never thought about that. I tell you what, that one night me and Tasha was on Lake Okeechobee down there in Florida. Lord have mercy, son. If it hadn't been for her, I would have probably got killed that night.
Dagger GC. Sons of Anarchy Race Gaming. Said Hick.
Howdy, partner.
Said your truck or not. Said I'm not responsible for her assuming no MAO.
Right.
Around the property. Said well I'll try not to take it personal, but I do like your channel a lot. Maybe.
Yeah, don't take it. When it comes to notifications, it has nothing to do with me or the moderators. That's 100% YouTube.
Said IRL.
I mean, if you've got your notifications on, then it's 100% YouTube doing it. 100%. Because we have no control over that whatsoever. None. I don't have no control over it. Moderators don't have no control over it. The only thing moderators has control over is here in the live stream. That's it. They don't even have control over. I mean, they do, but I've asked them not. They can go in and delete comments, but I've asked them not to touch post comments on post videos or comments that goes up after a video ends. So the only thing they do is right here in the live stream. That's it. Watch it, man. Lord have mercy. Now the thing is, that new cord that I got last night when we was driving, when we would pass certain like street lights and whatnot, you could see that yellow cord easily. You probably could see the gray cord too, but I guess the gray cord blended in with the dash. That yellow cord, you can see it reflecting easy. Huh? I'm coming to Winter Haven. Oh no, Brandon. No, we're going to Winter Haven. We're going to Winter Haven. But I've only got enough time to make it as far as Tallahassee. And that's just I don't know that. Dang it, man. I don't think, I'm not going to drive all the way. I don't think I'm going to drive to Tallahassee. I think I'm actually going to drive to, I think Mariana. Yeah. I think Mariana is as far as I'm possibly going to drive. What up, Donna? How you doing? Or not, or Cottondale, Mariana, something like that. I don't think I'm going all the way to Tallahassee. I put that in there because it's a bigger city and I might be able to make it that far. Maybe. Come on, people. Put your foot on it. Yeah. For real? Stupid little cars. But it probably will. They need to just not get in the way. Oh, he turned his signal light out. I was wondering what that wish they'd get them camera mirrors for our new trucks.
Said I hope you work with air conditioning.
That would be sweet. Probably not. It would probably actually be a pain in the butt, but I think it would be sweet.
Become West. Said I work in Giant. They have air conditioning to dawn. Said hi Dagger 4146.
So I had a pork chop for after I woke up today. We'll call it lunch, but it was breakfast, lunch, brunch maybe. It was actually pretty good. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. And that's all I got was just that. I didn't get anything else. I should have got some beans or something, but they had beef stew. I wasn't really interested in the beef stew. I've never really eaten too much beef stew that I like.
Said that's good for me.
Sir, you do know you're holding up the left lane, right?
Become West. Said yes, it is done.
It don't matter if it's a car holding up the left lane. Keep that big truck out of the left lane though.
Arbitrate. Said I am studio.
What?
Said sir you can't camp there in that left lane. Maybe. Said darn that was fast LOL. Donja. Said I guess the East Coast is under a heat town for a while. Richard Fishing Team.
Dang, we're down to 86% already. You saw what?
Said hey Bobby.
What up, Scoop? How you doing, mate?
Said hey Scoop, how are you doing? Said cheesy baby with smiling face with hearts people hugging. Mark Trade. Said well Mr. Bobby did you charge her?
Dang it, 78.9, let's go. We're not far from 79K. Let's do this. Knocking on 80's door. Woo. That's crazy, man. Oh, we're at 79K, let's go. Heck yeah. Woohoo. Let's do this. 79, dang it. Right on, man.
Said congrats, Bobby. Red become West. Said nice party. Tip trip. Said movie 93 now it's speaking morning.
Ow!
Said yep 79K
go.
Mark Trade. Said awesome for me and everyone. Said him just refreshed 79K.
Thanks.
Said got 100 subs since early this morning.
100. No, surely not. I'm gonna have to do some examination.
Said hi Bobby and Misfits.
What up, Barry? I did find out the other day, though, that I've had several people.
Said sure Mark will take some thanks.
I've had several people
Said Mark Trade will take one of the LOL.
collab my videos,
Said hey Decker I did the same scene 79.
and that might be why.
Said hey Mary.
That might be why we're climbing like we are. I don't know.
Have mercy man. Mary me. Said hi Brent. Bye. Said hello someone. Mark Trade. Said hugs and high five to you friendly enjoy. Maybe. Said wave to the mean attendant.
That's the only thing I can figure on why we're climbing like we are. There's been a few people collab my videos.
West. Said hugs and high five Mark. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hello Barry B 2005. Tiger. Said howdy Milton A172. Maine in Texas. Said hi Barry B. Barry B. Said hi Maine. Moving to Reds. Said you all way going heading to Florida.
No, we're headed to Florida, man.
Said doing one Bobby.
Collabing.
Said sorry I was behind LOL.
They call it collaborations,
Said hello Bill.
but for short they call it
Barry B.
collabs,
Said hi Smooth.
where other people's been,
Said does that mean they are sharing them?
yeah, other people's been scooping up my shorts and either using the sounds off of them or using the short for like a split screen. Company driver's done it a few times.
Said Bobby no shot. Next step will be going into neck and burning the nerves. I said no to that.
No.
Tip drill. Said it pops on my TV YouTube every time.
Does it? But yeah, they're just different channels has been sharing my shorts is what they've been doing. That's the only thing I can figure. I mean, of course, my shorts is doing pretty good.
Said oh gosh stupidly tired to do that routine and I said that too. Gary Fox. Said you climbed like this once then it just stopped.
Yeah, I have. I've climbed like this before.
Said zoomed in I draw the line that's looking at your shorts.
I've climbed like this before, and then it just up and stopped for months. I don't know. YouTube's weird. They are. That's why I'm trying not to get too excited about it, because the last time that I spiked like that, and then they completely took it away from me for like 3 months. It was depressing.
Said oh well got it quality. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby ISNT and considered theft of personal property, sir.
No, I've got my channel set up to where anybody can share my shorts. Anybody can go in and clip them and remix them.
Said I think it's your face on the thumbnail.
It might be, and it could be. It could be the thumbnail difference. I don't know for sure. It's done it before though, and then just up and stopped. We got a wind motion coming up in 1 3/4 of a mile. I wonder why my thing didn't light up for. That's not even right. It didn't light up a bit.
Said hi, Bill.
Opened or closed, bypass or no, it's away in motion, so we could get the road bypass.
Said 10 more copy that, sir. I didn't see you. No, sorry.
Well, there's...
Said hi,
Alright, there it is. It is a drive by sight. Opened or closed, bypass or no. There is a way though, Richard, that it is stealing, that it is theft. But if they give you credit and you leave it open, then it's not theft.
Maybe. Said but paid as long as it stays going up. Abby Mom quiet. Said we are all the farmers need scarecrows.
Did you really just say that, Abby? Lord have mercy. I can't believe you said that to my face. Dang it. That was a good one. That was good. Caught me right up on that one. Truck bypass way station. Well, we got the bypass. Whether it's open or not, I don't know. I think it's not open. Follow road signs. Dang, they slam packed full. They're open.
Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said Roth.
Brah. What up, bro? So we got an open bypass. Dang, they got 3 out there on 2 trucks. What's up with that? 3 DOTs on 2 trucks. That's why we got the bypass for. They're busy. They're busy, son. Well, thank you, Abby. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, it is open. They might have been, man. They might have been. You got it. Heck yeah. High five. What up, Elizabeth? Oh, Meg put the quietus on BR. It was probably for that smart aleck remark he made. Him and Abby. Abby just dipped out before it got hurt. Power on. Perry. If there be not that it wasn't too full, Tim, I don't think, because they could have held a lot more trucks. But they had 3 of the DOT officers was out there with the trucks, and they probably just had the one guy inside, so they'll bypass them like that. They'll bypass them if they're if they're full like that, like all the DOT officers are out there doing inspections, they will bypass us like that.
WYOBT. Said I'm running around today with my son, dentist, haircut, etc.
Enjoy the day.
Said hi, Elizabeth.
They just different reasons for bypassing. They have different reasons. Dang, we should have stopped and got a truck wash. It wasn't that full. That one's usually a slam packed, man. I need to get a truck wash here in the next week or so. 104. Yeah. I mean, maybe they're just ready for a lunch break. Howdy, Lori. No, we just passed it. That one, some of them do, yeah. Some of them, that was a way in motion. That one did have one. That one little off-brand truck wash, they're not open no more. He closed down because I was going to go do the trailer wash out last year there. Okay, let's go. But he was closed down, closed, out of business, closed. Right off behind the flags over there. I can't remember the name of it though. We're right here on this exit. They had one. Used to. Yeah, the little blue building over there. But he closed down last year sometime. Because I've used that one right there a couple of times, once or twice. Didn't know about what? You ain't busy. You been sleeping. What up, Samuel? Yeah, he's closed now. He's not open anymore. Yeah. 12 headed towards 10. Should have stayed over there. I was playing, man. I was playing. Just messing with you. partner.
Said they have a nice lake on that side road just to fish there.
What? Dang it. What, back there where the car wash was at? I mean, the truck wash? Or one that we just passed? I like to find those lakes where they're just strictly for fishing. Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun. I used to have that as a ringback way back in the day when,
Said one of them said Jackie, your shadow is most likely her.
you know, when ringbacks was a popular thing. It was the Larry the Cable Guy. Fishing, I love fishing. Fishing's a lot of fun. Of course, he said more than that, but it gets not so family friendly. Well, we gotta be on the lake at 5
I
a.m.
am confident she will find her way back to the nest smiling face with hearts. Oracle said I have started getting into writing a bit about making notes. I type it out when I'm going to write about what I'm experiencing, severe anxiety, etc. Megan said yellow road running next to the interstate.
Interesting. I think the little creek right there where I stayed at last night, I think it would have,
Same place as the one on the interstate, but you have to pay with got some big catfish.
yeah, Pay Lake, Pay Ponds.
Said maybe
I've only been to one, I think. I've only been to one of those. I caught a huge flathead.
Said I'm saying it was for hello you Bobby.
Hello, Samuel.
Maybe. Said too many times Richard LOL.
I caught a huge flathead out of that one. Doohan? What? I didn't know Doohan had a machinery shop.
Maybe. Said the biggest one was about 4 foot.
4-foot catfish? Jeez Louise, man.
Very neat. Said do gators attack humans?
Yeah. They do.
No. Said 2 alligator attacks in 2 days in FL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said you're lucky to be alive, baby. LOL. Baby. Said they can.
They can and they will if it makes you and them and the whole world stand still.
Baby. Said no alligator.
Oh, that 4-foot alligator? Dang it. That would be scary in itself because that's just small enough to move quick and do damage.
Said one woman died, the other hand has been putting fish back in water.
Oh, putting fish. Oh, that would suck. Lord have mercy.
Very neat. Said please don't let's send any gators over to us here, LOL.
Yeah, I tell you what, if it hadn't been for Tasha that night down there on Lake Okeechobee, I probably would have been gator food that night. Because they was like anywhere from 13 to 20 staring at us, looking at us. And she was like, what I thought it was beavers. Because that's, you know, I hadn't spent that much time in Florida before that. All my time was spent, you know, further up north where there wasn't no gators. And what I thought I was hearing was the beavers slapping the water with their tails. Because if you get around a beaver, that's in the water like that, that's what they'll do. They'll slap their tails on the water to scare you away from them. And that's what I thought that it was. And she's like, turn the light on. And I was like, no, it's just beavers. Stop. You're going to scare all the fish off. She finally just got the flashlight and turned it on. And man, it was like,
Said if I was fishing and I saw a gator, Jesus would TV the only one walking on water.
it was like 40 40 eyeballs out there.
Danger to scare them away.
No, we both set our poles down
Said hi Super T.
and left everything.
Said Paul's truck.
We left everything sitting there.
Said it's all fun and games until you shine a flashlight.
Until you shine a flashlight, exactly.
Said hi Barry.
When she shined that flashlight, you could see all them eyes out there facing towards us.
Said like they said if you're around water, you're around an alligator. LOL.
Right, but
Said does anything scare them off?
no, I don't think so.
Stealing Defuniak. Said hello from Romania.
Howdy, partner. Romania, how you do?
Said Gucci.
I don't know. I mean, I don't have enough experience with them to.
Watch out for fire ants. They can hurt you.
Oh, I know. Them fire ants, something else.
Said they are not afraid of anything.
They're not afraid of much.
Said and don't dare use talk to try to catch fish because they will be swimming up. WYOBT. Said hi Steelian. Very mean. Said hi Decker.
Yeah, I'm glad that she was there and that she had enough sense about her to turn that flashlight on. Because had not, I would have been I would have been gator food that night, without a doubt. What up, Mike? Howdy, partner.
Said hi Mike. Aerial messenger. Said I hear they run past you.
Yeah, they say I don't know. I've never really dealt with them in real life, other than like that right there. I've never really been around them much enough to know about stuff like that.
Stealing Defuniak. Said do you heard about Romania?
And I've heard of Romania. Yeah, I've not heard any. I'm not no specific details. I know of the place though. I know of the name.
Tim Triple. Said short distance runners.
Yeah, short distance runners.
TJRI. Said you would have been a tenderloin steak bobby.
Hey, I tell you what, we didn't even take our fishing stuff back.
Said if you get the 4-footer chasing you, you better have track meet experience.
That's what I'm saying. Them 4-footers, they seem like they're the right size for sprinting and running.
YOBT. Said hi Mike D.
But yeah, we left all of our stuff sitting there.
Said hello Mike D.
We dropped our poles, left the tackle box, left everything. I went back the next morning and got everything, but we left everything sitting there. I didn't take nothing. We probably left the lines in the water. I don't know. You stupid little car.
Said LOL Decker.
Excuse me.
Mike D. Said I really don't want to be in a race with the game. Why do you be afraid they will be sore losers? LOL.
Right?
Stealing Defuniak. Said Dracula is from Romania.
I've heard that before, yeah. Dracula's from Romania, Transylvania, Romania. Ain't that right? Transylvania, Romania.
Said 9 more.
9 more to the boom. Let's go! Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop spoofing on it. If you want to, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. We'll eventually get there, one way or another. I'm really surprised that we got over 300 last night. Oh, WTGY with it. I think that's the second thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Awesome. Man, that ace truck picked it up and got gone. Once he got around that Martin, he disappeared on us. He's doing 72 today. 72 miles an hour that ace truck's going. Must be nice. They are some big gators, no doubt. They are some big ones. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from this salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, I thought Richard had it, but high five. High five to Brittany with the freaking bunches. What'd you say he done? Just pointed at an alligator? Freaking bunches. Well, now see, the time that I was talking about, when all of them was out there, that's the first time that I had ever dealt. First time that I had ever dealt with gators out in the wild, and I've still not dealt with them a lot, but that was the first time. Now, I do have a short up on the short shelf somewhere. Me and Tasha was at a Love's, and I threw a chicken leg out into the water, and a gator snatched it. As soon as it hit the water, a little baby gator grabbed it. It's somewhere on my short shelf. I don't know exactly where, but it's somewhere on the short shelf. I don't remember. If I stop at that Love's, I know which one it is, but as far as just saying which one it is like right now, I don't know. I can't remember. I want to think it was in Alabama, but I'm not 100%. It might have been Louisiana. Right. Thank you. That's awesome, man. Crocodile. No, it was a Love's where I threw the chicken leg in and the gator snatched it. It was a Love's. I just don't remember exactly which Love's it was. It might have, I think it was along 10 here. I think. But I want to think that it was Alabama. Maybe Mississippi. Interesting. Oh, got a disco party going on. What you do? Don't feed the bear, son. I mean, ma'am. It's a crocodile. Oh, that Fruit Loops. It was a Love's. It was most definitely a Love's. What up, Bat? Did you say a famous Florida man? Oh, Bat's in a, what was that? A clutch? Dang it. Thank you, Bat. That is awesome. Did you say a coyote?
Said LOL. Like it. Said hey Pat. Jalen for sure on this.
What up, Jalen?
Said hi everyone.
How you doing?
Said hey Jalen.
Man, oh man, I tell you what. It sure is a beautiful day out here.
Said welcome to Ragtown Jalen. Jalen for sure LS. Said hey friendly conquest. Dagger. Said the Florida man that makes the headlines on the morning police reports LOL.
Oh. 18 miles to Slidell.
Said thanks Elizabeth M1. Like D. Said oh okay I got you. I thought you were just giving the gators something to keep them occupied while you ran.
I was feeding them. I was feeding that one.
Last week Haven team earned 1 year in over 50 years.
Dang, son. You need to strap that bumper down a little bit. That's not even cool. Hey, how's that thing holding on, man? Look at it. Did y'all see how flappy it was?
Said to Al safe. Elizabeth M. Said stupid car.
At this point, I don't even see why they've got it on there.
Sequels here at 4 a.m. woke me up. They were making one heck of racket.
This seems more dangerous to have it than not have it.
Said love house.
Somebody come on the chat last night. They was tore up,
Plastic bumper clips they will fail very soon.
right? They was tore up because I had AMSR in the title. I mean, they was just tore up about it. I don't remember who it was, Jacob or something. Wasn't happy because I had AMSR in the title. I guess because I was talking, I don't know.
Said bet you can't get in the truck LOL.
Huh? Which on my talkative days, really, I need to take the AMSR out of the title, but really,
Said with a tag.
in reality, I didn't even see a tag on there.
YFBT. Said hi Jalen.
There might have been a tag, but I didn't see it.
Said it is AMSR cuz I never punch LOL.
You can fall asleep, so it counts. Remember what? It's things that people would stick on. Think it full of me. Mooning dolls. What up, Bliss? How you doing, man? I don't know. I'd have to see one. I'd have to see one. 10-4, man. 10-4. Dang, that's that big old truck stop. Oh, it's another. Greetings, Minnesota. Greetings.
Severe truck not. Send me to Mike LOL. I'm afraid to look in the mirror in case I have a black eye. Send Benjamin.
What up, Ben?
Send LOL severe truck.
Benjamin?
Assault apocalypse. Said alive FYI being around LOL is supposed to be bad for my different part now to party home.
Hey.
Britney Conquest. Said hey Benjamin. MSKPCZ. Said Sasquatch from Canada says hi Honda.
What up, Sasquatch? Canadian Sasquatch?
Said AMS. Severe truck not. Said I drop my phone usually. Big in Texas. Said I fell asleep this morning during street woke back up and saw you were stopped. I said good night because I you were done woke up again later when you were driving again. LOL. Mike T. Said bro.
Bruh.
TG. Said Paul.
I didn't even take a full break though, Elizabeth. I took an 8-hour break is what I did. I woke up 7 hours after shutting down. So I went in and got me a pork chop and ate it and then decided to go ahead and start back up. I didn't want to wait another 2 hours when I didn't have to. I mean, I had plenty of time to, I've still got over 5 hours of drive time. So I didn't want to. Yeah. You're welcome. What up, Cheryl?
Hey Cheryl. WYO18. Said hi Cheryl. Cheryl Archer BE. Said hey Britney Conquest. Assault Apocalypse. Said glad to read YouTube in the day. Cheryl Archer BE. Said hi WYO18. Dillian Bandit. Said come talk visit Romania.
I don't have passports, man. I can't even visit Canada. That would be cool though to take the ride along gang worldwide. How cool would that be?
YO18. Said LOL to miss my attempt at a vampire. Dillian Bandit. Said come talk do license with Romanian gas and oil. Britney Conquest. Said how are you Cheryl? Dagger. Said the drive up to Alaska is amazing.
I'd like to do that.
Gerald Archer BE. Said good Britney Conquest. Very neat. Said I wonder why Americans can go into Canada without a passport. Stephen Bennett. Said I joke okay, it's just a joke.
Tampa.
Conquest. Said that that's good Cheryl. Very neat.
Well, we can't go into Mexico with it. Well, I don't know if we can do. They say we can go into Mexico. Even though it is weird because it's all
Said yes.
North America.
About Mexico. Stealing a bandit.
It is crazy.
Said Syria tell me we have so many gas. Mike D. Said 86 here they be saying it feels like a 96. I think they're wrong. Feels like 97 to me. Maybe.
Feels like 97. Dang it.
Severe truck.
I'll be dying, man.
Said I agree, Bobby.
Yeah, I don't understand it, but it is what it is, I guess.
Cal-Tip. Said angel my butt.
I'm no angel.
Remy. Said agree America. Canada can be that much different, can it?
You didn't think so.
Said you can use a passport card for Canada or Mexico instead of a regular passport. Severe truck.
I don't know anything about a passport.
Said way back when all you needed to cross was license and a clean record. Tanker. Said it's just politics, period. Baby. Said now I'm the angel. Marry me. Said in fact and don't shoot me down Britain and America don't seem to be much different either. Cal-Tip. Said dream on MS1. The soft apocalypse. Said boy Bobby IRL be driving below sea level right now. I thought that sea levels be holding.
I know we've been below sea level for
Said I am very proud taught by Romanian.
since we left out of New Canyon.
Said how he might.
We've been below sea level,
I'm deep.
except for when we crossed the one bridge in St. Charles, and maybe the one in Baton Rouge. I don't know.
Said hey Cal.
I wasn't looking when we crossed that one.
Said hey son. Severe truck or not. Said listen he has been below since last night. Iron Green Spring Green. Said hello.
Hello, Irish.
Cal-Tip.
How you doing?
Said Brett. Ripping on the west. Said hey Irish. Iron Green Spring Green. Said hello.
Howdy, partner.
Baby. Said come on now by all I am an angel just look at this innocent face. Said Bobby likes driving on a radar LOL.
Right.
Stealing a bandit. Said women I love USA very beautiful country bravo. Marry me. Said hi Irish green Baileys. Iron Green Spring Green. Said hello. Severe truck or not. Said coffee's call. Jason for sure. Said hi everyone.
Howdy. What up, Jason?
Said hey Jason how is it going? Cal-Tip. Said you said that 3 times Irish. Tony Frazier. Said hello everyone hi Bobby I'm back in Louisiana.
For a few more minutes. We're almost out of Louisiana. I knew that dude was going to do that. That's why I didn't want to get over, but
Jason for sure. Said hey friendly conquest I'm good thanks for asking. Iron Green Spring Green. Said I was saying hi to different people. Cal-Tip. Said hey Mary. I'm deep. Said how you been?
I don't want to do 70 miles an hour, but I don't want you in front of me, so I'm going to speed up to 69 and a half.
For sure. Said hi Mary me 2005.
Stupid car.
Try again hey Tip.
Watch him get over in front of me now.
Said hi Jason.
Didn't even use the signal light. I'm just gonna do it.
Said stupid car. Said hi Captain Bobby, how are you?
They're pretty good. Keep hanging in there.
Said nice signal.
I know, right? It's nice and bright. That car didn't signal either.
Said they can't die. Said dang, it's hotter than the devil sitting in a volcano.
It's hotter than the devil's armpits.
Said I have to go now.
Alright, I just appreciate you stopping in for a bit.
Said that's hot.
Alright. I don't know what's hotter, the devil's armpit or the devil's butthole.
Said millimeters. Bob and Kilo. Said hey Bobby, hope you are well.
Doing pretty good, Pops Kiddo. How you doing?
Said very. Said temps dropped here, thank goodness. Now 63 F. Severe truck or not. Said 92 wheels 103 here now. Caltech. Said the devil lives in Woolstock. Steel in Van Allen. Said very good roads in USA.
Some of them are, not all of them.
Said football came back in wrong time, LOL.
Jeez.
Said had to get an L van last night. It was working this morning, but not loading. Tony Frazier. Said people can't die, LOL. Ripping on West. Said hey Tony. Maybe. Said Weather Channel says 93 here. Feels like 104. That must be in the shade. Said you. Ripping on West. Said hey Papa Kilo. Very neat. Said did you check the views? Ripping on West. Said hey Kilo. Ripping on West. Said that has been Jason. Said to one Tommy Frazier. Said hey.
What up, Tom?
Flash travel.
Pit maneuver.
Said hey.
What that mean?
Said Barry has been giving me trouble for a while. Ripping on West. Said hey Kyle. Jason for sure. Said yeah, it's the best parachute ST-70. Flash traveling. Said hey Brittany.
sound like they both had problems through the heat.
Set back on I 10 now, I think.
Back on I 10. Welcome to Mississippi. Recliner range. Dang it, man. What up, Mike? How you doing, man? What up, B-Son? How you doing? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I don't know. We got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Opened or closed and bypass or not. Oh, we didn't get the bypass, so if it's open, we're going in. It's open, we're going in. I know, right? I'm gonna have to catch back up, though. Yeah, we're going in. It is open.
Can I change my guess? Sending your rest with 88897. Very me. Said just see if you can get gummies to help you sleep.
Yeah. Melatonin gummies. I didn't weigh this thing. I hope he got.
Thanks.
I hope he fixed it proper.
Said been a while since. Tip triple. Said I have a few extra degrees to send. Maybe. Said open going in LOL.
We got the bypass lane, so maybe we're good.
Said you about to find out, son.
Yeah. They was sitting up there in their cars.
I've tried that way till no man guessed that nobody takes me seriously.
That one had his window down. And then here's that big old mess of cars. Yeah, they've got skills out there. Flood warning, job for conditions. I don't know. They like to pile up like that and just
Said is it a trick?
not me.
Said we got under here right now.
We already passed this big group of cars once, and then going into that scale house, they come back around. Yeah, they've got me on the new truck list. What up, TRG? Hey, how you doing? It'd be like that. They're around somewhere. Word up. Just 2 years. They offered me a new truck 6 months ago. I think it was about 6 months ago. They offered me one of the first sets that they brought in, was about 6 months ago when they offered me the new truck. I told them no. But then, week before last, when I went in and I seen that the new one had the radar on it, I told them to go ahead and put me down for a new truck. Then I come out to this one and I found it on this one, but I don't know. I'll go ahead and take a new one whenever they bring them in.
Said if I was doing your job, I would like a truck with a shower toilet and cooker.
I know, right? Be nice. Not all the places that I go to
Some trees.
is good for them kind of trucks, though.
Had this truck for 2 years.
About 2 years, give or take. Not quite yet 2 years.
This truck continues leaving to Matthew and Noah. Said hello TRG.
It actually won't be 2 years until, what is it, Gary? November? I think October, November? Maybe October. So if they do trade me in August, they said it'd be between August and November.
Said Bobby trading to get a new windshield. Here it was. Said
Will be 2 years in October. So if they trade me before October, if they trade me before October, then I've not even been in it 2 years. And like I said, they offered me a new one 6 months ago and I just didn't take it. Right before my last oil change, they offered me a new one. I didn't take it. Get that windshield out, get a windscreen. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good truck. Right. That's what I was going to say. I could be getting a new mattress. Bonnet and boot. Nah, it's going to be a KW. It's just a different shade of white. It'll have a different bumper on it. Shout out. What up, Disco? Speed limit 60.
Maybe.
know, right?
Send to Greg.
I wouldn't mind having a W9 if I had the couch that laid down into the bed. I like the inside of them. I don't know about maneuvering them around.
Send Tank and Message. Wasn't she really funny?
They-
Made it even worse, LOL.
They used to have W9s. They used to have the long nose Pete's.
Send 680 has a better type than the 9.
Has a better what?
Said howdy, super truck with you. Marry me. Said Jen is dragging me over to Liverpool to watch Donny Osmond in the show. Severe truck or not. Said hype song.
And back in the day, they used to have W9s,
Severe truck or not. Said better ride.
but that's been some time back. I don't know what years they run the W9s or the long nose Pete's. They swap them out every so often.
Said Mary Paul, sing LOL.
But now when they run the W9s, I don't think it was reefer back then. They run them open top, hard top, or hard side flatbeds with the open tops. I don't know what they're even called. Man, when they put that boosies up?
Said LOL, so but to be fair, he is an excellent singer.
That wasn't here last time we come through here, was it? Stupid little boosies. Put your foot on the pedal, people. Come on, let's go. Dang it. We're going to pull out in front of you just as slow as we can.
Said I like Marie better Mary.
You like what better? Oh, Marie. Osmond.
Marry me. Said yes, she is very underrated. Said there is a really new looking W900 farmed here chrome stack cover is Kenworth 100 stamped with it. I think it's Bobby Rosari edition truck. Gary Watson. Said LOL Dolly S sells the candy sticks.
Sells the candy what?
All of it means. Said howdy brother Bobby.
What up, Lauren? You
Gary
getting there?
Watson. Said smokes.
Oh.
All of it means. Said hey Brittany going good.
Candy
All of
cigs.
these means.
Gotcha.
Said Scuba howdy my friend.
Trucks, he's left lane. I didn't know that.
Said candy cigarettes. Marry me. Said oh Gary we used to buy those as kids. All of these means. Said hey Mary. All of these means. Said howdy Gary W. Scooby-Doo. Said Aller my friend hello. Marry me. Said hi Aller. All of these means. Said hey Severe truck. Bring me on the west. Said hey Eller good to see you in the desk
do that for, you stupid little car. That was dumb. You could have stayed in this lane and passed everybody. Or stayed in this lane and not passed nobody, what you're doing. I mean, look, he got over there and slowed down. That's nuts. That was stupid. I'm gonna get out of the slow lane into the fast lane since I cannot pass nobody. I don't want to pass nobody. He had to get over it so he could go around. That one did. That's a different car. What up, Stash? How you doing, man? Always so responsible. Thank you. Thank you. They're not supposed to. They're supposed to, bobtailing, you're supposed to follow the same rules as if you've got a trailer, I think. Pretty sure.
Some trains. Said Zachary Cheesy, how are you doing today?
But some states, even though it's signed, some states, even though it's signed, they don't mind as long as you're passing. You know, it just depends on the state. Yeah, a lot of times it just depends on the cop. That's like the last time I got a ticket for being in the third lane was in Pennsylvania, and the sign said that the 2 lanes on the right was exit lanes, but they ended up not being exit lanes. But I mean, you can still go up through there today, and the signs are still set up like that. So I got over into the third lane because the signs said that the 2 right lanes was turning into exit lanes. As soon as I got over into that third lane, man, within a mile, I got not even a mile, within a quarter of a mile, maybe half a mile, I got pulled over for being in the third lane. And I told the cop, I said, the sign back there says that those 2 right lanes are exit lanes. He said, nope, they're not. I said, well, y'all need to change the sign then. I probably could have took it to court, but yeah, that is a trap the way they got that set up. Matter of fact, if for anybody that's seen the short of the bull hauler that I claimed was doing 100, passing me on the right, that was the spot where it happened at. That was the exact spot where it happened at, or the exact interchange. Stupid pickup with the mower. He speeds up just enough to block me in. I'm gonna get right up here so that big truck can't go no faster. He was trying to pass me and he was almost successful with it. No way Jeff Foxworthy still looks like that. That looked like his same face from 25 years ago, just with a gray mustache. A grayer mustache, not even a full gray. Mobile, Alabama. Good Lord. He seriously got over in front of me doing 55. Holy snot. What now? Some people get on my nerves out here driving, man. Howdy, partner. No, that one just now without the trailer. That one with the trailer, when he got out on the lane, he put it to it. Lord, man. I don't know what's wrong with people today. Is that the same truck?
Said Mary, do not work too hard, LOL.
Watching.
Tip triple. Said, is this a replay?
Yeah, it's replay.
Said, yeah, he did. Very neat. Said, I enjoy it so.
Was that the same identical truck that done that to me back there at 55? Holy snap.
Said, not sure, Bobby.
I don't know.
Dagger. Said, no, I don't think so.
I don't think it is. Same color, but I don't think it is.
Said, you have a good shady place, Mary. Tip triple. Said, same two trucks. Great boss. Said, yes, it was.
It was the same truck.
Said, Grosse is still standing up well in there.
I know it's the same color. I couldn't remember if the other one had the T on it or not. Or the first time I couldn't remember. I didn't remember seeing the T.
There he was. Said, had the big teeth.
Had the big T. We'll give him the big horn. Sometimes I'd like to take slingshots and just take out their back windows when they do that. Well, not sometimes, really all the time. Freaking pow!
Very neat. Said he's turning on, I think, wonder what the big T stands for. I can think of something, LOL. Said Gary, maybe it was Mr. T, LOL.
He's an embarrassment to that T, I tell you. Well, I don't know, a lot of T's are like
Said
that.
LOL.
Sir, are you out there peeing in broad open daylight? He didn't even walk up to the tree line, man. He just right there in the middle where everybody could see him. Pissing away.
Said I have some smoking air pistols that can do that, LOL. Ready conquest. Said LOL.
There's something wrong with people nowadays. It really is, man.
Ready conquest. Said guess he doesn't take care of sees or not.
I guess not.
Said
You don't want to see, don't look. I'm out here doing my business. Meanwhile, there's a cop right down here. Probably pulled somebody over for going 6 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Said exactly where they on the west. Said I agree walking even farther. They do that stuff but they just don't think. Tip triple. Said maybe his tire gonna leak.
It's a possibility.
Said when you gotta go, you gotta go.
Yeah, but he could have stayed right there by the door. He could have stayed right there by the door and kind of tried to cover it himself.
Very mean. Said big twins here like their privacy yell about Ripping on the west. Said LOL said dagger. Said they can catch a huge charge for doing that in Florida and is considered a sexual offense and a felony.
It is in most all states considered a sexual charge. I think most all states it is.
Said check in number 264, don't feed the bears.
What up, Cooter?
Said maybe one next life's too many. He's on trains. Said geez, at least stand by for a truck or something locked.
I mean, they had a door open.
Said the RV.
He could have stood right there beside his open door, or he could have walked right up to the tree line. Would have been better. But he was halfway between the pavement and the tree line where there wasn't absolutely anything. Which maybe he was making an attempt to get to the tree line and just couldn't hold it any longer. I don't know. Maybe. You just can't never tell about people nowadays. Howdy, partner. He could have done a lot of things other than what he was doing. I mean, he could have put both of his hands on his hips like he was sitting there looking at something, and it would have been better than how he was doing it. Right? Creek.
Your truck not. Said if I run a bobtail, I would raise them and get behind the
But like I said, maybe he was actually trying to make it to the weeds and was just about to let loose all over himself. I don't know. You can't ever tell. Maybe he's got kidney stones and they was really putting it to him. If I wouldn't have even walked away from the car though, I would have stood right there where he had to, because they had the door open. I mean, you know, if he would have stood right there at the front corner of the door, nobody would have never been the wiser, really. But the way he done it, it was just obvious. There's no doubt what he was doing. Well, Marlene, how you doing today? Right. Pretty if not better.
Said I am making my coffee, and that's why I just said hello, but hello everyone, I'm doing okay.
Howdy, partner.
Marlene STR. Said hi Brittany. Los Angeles Parks. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following.
Be some trains. Said howdy Deborah.
Sound like she said something John Arts. Sure.
Said it came in handy a few times.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said hi B.
Dang it, man.
Some trains. Said howdy Andy. Tip corner. Said Bobby, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Said good day, Bobby, Brittany B. Some sunflower.
Good day, my lord.
Yours DB. Said had to go to the pharmacy to get fed with some bugbear for this buffering. I asked everyone looked confused and could give myself I chose Bayer. You think I made the right choice, Bobby?
Well, I don't know.
STR. Said hi, buddy. Where I said good. Said G-Day, buddy.
I don't know about giving any kind of medical advice.
Very nice.
It just depends.
Said Genie's pen. Maybe. Said not funny, Mr. LOL.
I found it plenty funny.
Severe truck not. Said American is a name brand of NASCAR.
Yeah.
Said well you just feel me interrupted by a man you feel yourself off and feel me off the second.
That would messed you up, didn't it?
Said hi Mary. Honey Reed. Said hello baby love. Be some trains. Said howdy Wendy didn't know they still made one there. Wendy yours TV. Said she told me where to go when I got back in the car. Baby. Said hi buddy Jeansy. Relax. Said hi Greens from Germany.
Howdy, partner.
Where I said good.
Howdy, partner.
Said G-Day James baby from Marlene Debra. Marlene STR. Said they do me, we still sell it in my pharmacy. Maybe. Said Aussie G-Day mate.
We'll continue right along, gang.
Spare truck or not? Said I would like to drive down the highway and remove ambulance chaser billboards.
What now? Oh, remove ambulance chaser billboards. Hit by a truck, call Tuck. Watch them. No, can't let a big truck pass me. I gotta speed up. They was doing 68 when I got over. Both of them.
Said Bobby I was getting ready to go into a Publix grocery store the other day and a tall dude about 20 or so gets out of his car and started talking to me right there in the parking lot. Severe truck melt.
Wasn't nothing bad, was it?
Major interstates. Buddy Reed. Said hit by a truck dump the brake check that they have dash cams.
Right. We used to. See, that was the thing before dash cams. People would do that. I mean, people still do it,
Decker.
but
Said makes the drive go quick when you visit 4 states in a day.
right.
Said truck
True
melt.
that, Pop.
Said true dad buddy.
And see, he sped up to 74 or 76 to keep me from passing him. Just to slow down to 60. Good afternoon, Jimmy. How you doing? Oh, we got the Fox Club invasion. What up, Cindy? How you doing? I mean, the Silver Fox Club. Silver Fox Club invasion. Yeah, it is. Big time. We headed to Winterhaven, Florida. We're not gonna make it that far today, though. But that's where we're headed to. Lord have mercy, man. What up, Daniel Bear? Oh dear. That was pretty good. How do you get into that place? Oh dear. Yeah, that was funny. That caught me off guard. Right.
Said I like when you're on this chat because Bobby laughs, he makes us laugh, and everybody that's joking around and laughing. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Tony Frazier. Said Waffle House.
I'm stopping at this one because it's got mows, man. I'm gonna get me a mobo.
Said good thing I didn't take a sip of my coffee.
I know, right?
Buddy Reed. Said you may be getting close to Crystal Country.
Yeah.
Said oh I forgot everyone love you, all of you love you, Tasha and Bobby in big letters, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Smiling face with hearts.
Said are we going to another Walmart DC?
Yeah.
Said love you to Deborah.
Yeah, the summertime, that's
Said Mama. Tony Frazier. Said my place to eat.
that's my bait for the Eastern runs anyway. That's what they are, is Walmart.
Finger. Said Mama, what is this? Tony Frazier.
That's where the New Mexico,
Said Waffle House.
the New Mexico loads go to.
Said howdy on Bam and Tony Daniel. Deborah Carter. Said thank you, sweetheart.
I'm gonna get me a mobo. A mobo. I'm a little bit hungry. That pork chop from this morning is gone, man. We've still got a couple more hours that we can run.
Said it seems like the most here should be Southeastern Rail.
I know, right? On Southwest.
Said Brittany Conquest. Said sounds good, Bobby.
I'm gonna plug the supercharger up though while we're sitting here.
Said I love Pilot gas station. Deborah Warner. Said 2 more hours we can run all right. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad that I caught.
Radio check, radio check. Alright, so what I got was I just got a bowl. It's got rice, beans, meat, corn, queso, sour cream, and then sour cream and guac. Ah! What up, Tyrone? How's it going, man? And so what I didn't get any sauce though. That's the unfortunate thing. I forgot sauce. Let's see how this all tastes. Oh, that's good, man. That is. Well, wait a minute. That didn't get. Let's taste the guac. Oh, that's good. That is definitely good. I don't know if I've ever stopped at this one or not. Man, that's so good. Oh, and there's also corn in there. Also got corn.
Said, where did you get that bit? Tyrone Poe. Said, hi, lo-fi.
It's Moe's inside
said,
the
is
pilot.
it Cajun enough for you?
It's
Marlene
good.
STR.
It's good.
Said, looks good.
It's actually real good.
Said, hi, Tyrone Pope 1980.
I just didn't get any
Devin
sauce.
Warner.
Salsa.
Said, go Bobby Bobby, gotta spell your name because it comes up the other one. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said, food vision. Tyrone Pope. Said, hi, Jenny Lou. Lo-fi. Said, excuse me, you have to split that up 200 ways.
Right.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said, hey Tyrone. Dagger. Said, very similar to Chipotle but probably better.
Yeah, it's real. It's
said, hello lo-fi.
very, very similar to Chipotle.
Tyrone Pope. Said, right lo-fi. Deborah Warner. Said, you know when I gotta do in like a few minutes I have to go and babysit 2 adults because certain people don't like to be around a woman alone.
I think it's actually
Tyrone
identical to Chipotle.
Said, hi Dagger. Deborah Warner. Said they made up a rule on their religion that no guy's supposed to alone with a woman. Tyrone Pope. Said, hi Deborah. B-Som Trains. Said, howdy Tyrone Benjamin. Dagger. Said, hey there Tyrone Pope 1980. Deborah Warner. Said, yet I say your name fast, it comes up that other name because I put certain letters in what I'm saying sorry about. Tyrone Pope. Said, hi Bsom. Benjamin Bloom TG. Said, Bobby is eating. Deborah Warner. Said, oh Bobby, I'm glad you got over that, I just don't know why it always does that, but thank. Tyrone Pope. Said, hi Benjamin. Marlene STR. Said, next to sushi I love Mexican food. Deborah Warner. Said, hello there everyone, hello Digger, yeah that's true, they made up a rule that you're not supposed to be alone with a man or a woman by yourself. Tyrone Pope. Said, what Deborah? Deborah Warner. Said gotcha, Bobby is eating. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said we have a similar rule, but it has to do with no one adult can be left alone with children. Warner. Said sorry there dagger, hello there, and yeah that's true, it's there. Wrestling Finn. Said hello Wilson. Deborah Warner. Said yeah.
What up, Wilson?
Tyrone Pope. Said I don't understand that.
Well, I kind of get it. I've worked in assisted livings before, so I kind of get it.
Warner. Said children are very precious, and I told you one thing, I babysat so many kids and I protect the young children. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Wilson. Be some trains. Said howdy Wilson.
Kinda get it. Not too shabby, man.
Tim Trimble. Said I think I missed the start of this convo. Deborah Warner. Said why you did all that's great of you, I live in assisted living so I understand Bobby.
Yeah, I worked.
Tyrone Pope. Said hi Wilson.
I worked in
Benjamin Bloom
assisted living for a little bit.
Said 290. Deborah Warner. Said it's just I gotta go over there and babysit, so I'll see you in a bit guys, and hope you understand what I've been saying, love you guys, I'll see you in. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Tim. Deborah Warner. Said oh did I start something?
No.
Be some trains.
Okay.
Said later Deborah. Buddy Reed. Said mentally sick folks need to be locked up by themselves for assisted living, have glass between individuals. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said take care Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby I wouldn't mind you working in my building because you're a very sweet guy, thank you for being there for. Tim Trimble. Said hi Tyrone. Brittany Conquest.
That was actually.
Said have a good day Deborah.
That was actually
Tyrone.
one of the better jobs
See you later Deborah.
that I've ever had. Was when I worked there.
Said 151 lightning strikes here in the past 15 minutes.
Dang.
Deborah Warner. Said you too, I have my own place and I love it, I do, and I miss my window sunshine, but I love my apartment. Brittany Conquest. Said let us roll out Bobby.
I mean, it didn't pay no good or that good. Didn't pay that great.
Said thank you so much Bobby for being there for us.
But it was definitely one of the better jobs.
Said hi Bobby, happy Monday to everyone. Hi.
Happy Monday, Lizzie.
West. Said hey Lizzie. Tyrone Pope. Said you did it again Brittany. Lizzie Hatch.
Excuse me.
Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Tyrone.
They've also got a Mexican restaurant right here.
Said Tim went to Applebee's Bar and Grill close in Athens on Broad Street. Tyrone Pope. Said hi Lizzie.
San Miguel's.
Said if you go back there the ladies can touch your beard and call you pretty. Brittany Conquest. Said good to see you Lizzie. Benjamin TG. Said how was the food?
It was pretty good.
Said hello Lizzie.
I only eat about half of it. I saved some of it for later.
Thank you Bobby, I understand they don't have good pay, but I'll tell you when you do a good job it makes me feel so good to help us.
It was rewarding for sure.
Said LOL buddy. Brittany Conquest.
Being able to
Said LOL buddy.
be there for some people that really needed it.
Here is Dallas. Braxton Davidson, ex-GP. Said Some trains.
Howdy, Braxton. How you doing?
Said howdy, Lizzie.
Pull out in front of me, hurry.
Said how was the food?
It was pretty good.
Bring me conquest. Said how are you, Braxton? Dagger. Said did you hit that food with some hot sauce, Bobby?
I didn't. I forgot to get any salsa,
Said scuba a year ago.
which I've got Cholula, but
Place.
I didn't put no Cholula on it.
Said hi, Braxton. Tete. Said Bobby, how are you today?
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Said howdy, Braxton. Bring me conquest. Said hey, David. Tyrone Pope. Said hi, David. Tyrone Pope. Said stupid car. Tete. Said hi, Brittany.
He didn't even stop, man. He just kept right on going.
Wrestling Finn. Said hello, Braxton. Benjamin Luke TG. Said almost 300. B-Song Trains. Said howdy, David B. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said my mom was in assisted living, but I was there just about every day to visit, even though it was a group facility. There are a couple of workers that were mean. Luckily, I caught it on camera.
Yeah,
Honey Reed.
that's the bad thing.
Said that gray car ran the stop sign as well. Wrestling Finn.
The gray car did?
Hello, David. Said silly people, they gotta know how to drive. Scooby-Doo. Said Tim, I only go into town if I have to, like, to the doctor's office.
That's the bad thing about healthcare,
Said I know, right, buddy?
is you're always going to have
TG.
the ones that's there just for the paycheck, which emotionally it's, you know, just being there for the paycheck is okay, I guess, or good, or whatever.
Mike D.
Long as they paid it.
Hey, I'm back. I warned you I would be.
Welcome back, man. But
Bring me conquest. Said, hey Dave, how is it going? Tip drop. Said scuba is that when you reach up the horseman wagon. Tyrone. Said hi Dave. Bring me conquest. Said welcome back 19.
there's a huge difference in the ones
Said
that's there because they just have to be and don't want to be, and the ones that's there that want to be there. It's a huge difference.
B-Song Trains. Said howdy Dave and they were waving. Mommy said Dave. Said hi Tyrone. Scooby-Doo. Said yeah, Melville. Gary Paulson. Said but you can also be kind.
Right. Yeah. It don't cost anything to be kind.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said I get the
And the thing is, the thing is, in them situations like that,
healthcare providers are in it just for the check, but it helps when you have patients and can be difficult at times.
right?
Mommy's
A lot of the ones that's there, even in the assisted living, they don't ever get any family come and visit them.
Hi Gary. Mike D. Said hey.
You know, there's some there that
Said hi Scooby.
their family comes all the time,
Maybe.
but
Said sure do.
for the majority,
Tyrone.
they don't.
Said hi Scooby.
You know, the residents and the workers turns into the people's family.
Said hey baby. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Dave to hot lamb chowder LOL. Tyrone. Said hi baby. Scooby-Doo. Said hey Tyrone. Blue Silver Fox Club. Said look, I guess the majority of them are very kind and helpful, but there is always the one that
got a way station coming up in 2 miles.
95 here feels like 100.
It is a driveway site. Open or closed? Bypass or no?
IRL. Send LYT. These on trains. Send 3 more to go for time. Stanley got it. Send closed. These on trains. Send open bypass. Tyrone book. Send sorry to early. Socko. Send open. Taker. Send closed. Do it. Send bypass closed.
We got the bypass.
Send bypass open. Tyrone book. Send closed. Your right open. Send closed. Need to go get bait for fishing.
Right.
Checking the silver box club. Send closed. Arlene STR. Send S1 bad apple can spoil the whole tree even if every other apple is perfect. Not everyone is made to care for people. It takes a special part of people with difficult patience or good patience, everyone.
That's true.
Request.
It is closed.
August day. Send forecast is for 100 plus this week. Arlene STR. Send deserves respect. August day. Send closed. Ripley conquest. Send same here date. August day. Send I'm Arlene. I'm Dean. Send I'm waiting to see Haha. Tyrone book. Send told you. Checking the silver fox club. Send totally agree Arlene. Ripley conquest. Send heat index supposed to feel like 110 degrees. Send the dude. Send sending my heat wave to bury me. We saw trains. Send that is so true Arlene. August day. Send hi Dagger by VR. Dagger. Send 2 out of 3 so far today. I think that's a record for me. Arlene STR. Send hi Dave. Dagger. Send hi longest Dave. Peace on trains. Send I got half with the Dagger LOL. Scooby-Doo. Send Dagger get lotto tickets LOL. Ripley conquest. Send LOL Scooby. Dagger. Said I have given up on those things. Timber Warner. Said 293 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Have a lot of fun and please be kind. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. BRIL. Said Marlene. Logan Torres. Said Game Computer American Trucking Simulator. Marlene STR.
Welcome to
IVR.
Alabama.
August day. Said if I go to the ocean it will be 10 to 15 degrees cooler. I'm Dean. Said I got 1 in 2 years Dagger. I am holding on to that record LOL. These on trains. Said we're behind Devon. We're at 298. Dagger. Said LOL.
Oh, wait a minute. Now, welcome to Alabama. My bad. I caught that a bit quick. Just a wee bit quick, mate.
Said sea temp in the port is 81.5 degrees. Here I submit. Said boom boom 300 popcorn yellow striped smile popcorn yellow striped smile.
Boom! There you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said freaking bunches.
Dang it, high five to William on the freaking bunches.
Send freaking bunches.
What up, Ken Lewis? How's it going, man?
Box Club. Send freaking bunches. Gary Watson. Send freaking bunches. Baby. Send freaking bunches. Tiger. Send stay clear of the Walmart in Mobile. Mike
Stay
Dean.
clear from the Walmart
Send
in Mobile.
Zongo. Send freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Send WTG William. Tyrone. Send WTG William. Nissan Train. Send WTG William. Mike D. Send Hey Kenwood. Kenwood. Send hi Brittany, I'm good. Tyrone.
You back from vacation yet?
Hi Kenwood.
Or are you still on vacation?
Send hey Mike. Brittany Conquest. Send the S good Ken, I'm happy we're good to see you. William Torres. Send thank you Bobby. Longest
You did it, man.
Send howdy Ken.
You're welcome.
Peace on trains. Send howdy Grizzle Jack Ken with Gene C. Tiger. Send hey there Ken with 709 how was the trip and the wedding? Tyrone. Send hi Stoko. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Send my life stays live for like a second and then it delays out. Send hey Dave Self Dagger Tyrone. Send hello Kenwood. Peace on trains. Send howdy Saka. Kenwood. Send I'm home now last day before I have to be ready for work.
10, folks. Well, hopefully you enjoyed the vacation.
Metro. TG. Send I now my best equipment.
You missed it, man. Tardy slid for Benjamin.
Benjamin. TG. Send my. Send Shana on the ding dong. Kenwood. Send we had a great time, saw a bunch of stuff, saw some old friends, stayed in a freaking awesome hotel. I dressed like a cowboy for the wedding, it was fun.
Heck yeah.
Tim Porter. Send bunches, bunches, bunch. William Torres. Send what up Kenwood. Kenwood. Send hey William. Tim Porter. Send I know guys I was late. Send how is the ride so far?
Pretty good so far.
Price of Ken. Send G Day Kitty Minutes ABS Gene C. Tim Porter. Send I just got back, we made arrangements, guess what we are celebrating Wednesday, we are going to have Chinese food Wednesday, we are getting.
Chinese food Wednesday. Heck yeah.
Send howdy work 5. Tim Porter. Send two of my friends and myself, we are gonna have a Chinese lunch.
Remember, if you want to be a part of Misfits in the Mind, get out there and give us a wave. We'll give you the horn.
Send my work. Severe truck not. Send Scoop 93 here feels like 100.
we'll go through the tunnel.
Said my friend got a new bed and I passed the bedbug test again and I'm sealed. Mike D.
We'll go through the tunnels
Said,
today.
"Hi, Deborah, I was debating on whether or not to tell you to hit the live button and hi Deborah. Zachary for show. Said Brittany, I'm heading home. Brittany Conquest. Said it's going to be very hot Wednesday to Saturday. Ken Widow. Said our friend got a job at a resort in Moab and got us a super cheap rate. It was fancy man. We pretended to be rich for a couple days in there.
Dang it. You stayed in Moab?
Said that this time I didn't.
Oh, is that where they had the wedding at, Moab, Utah?
And everything was in bags and downstairs. Gyro. Said hi Zachary. Deborah Brother. Said not like the last time, a long time ago they left in there and I was. Deborah Brother. Said hello there. Brittany Conquest. Said get home safe and sound Zach. Said about the 85 South of Newton, Georgia is the Buzz parking lot subject fire and officers he did not make it.
Oh, man.
Some trains. Said get home safe Zachary. Tim Triple. Said would be at 100 here but it was overcast for an hour. Aerial messenger. Said around 100 degrees Brittany. Zachary for show. Said hi Tyrell THX Brittany THX be some. Buddy Reed. Said hello Kenwood. Love life. Said how did I look here? Good in that time. Gyro.
I usually do.
Said hi Ariel. Kenwood. Said we'll have for a couple days and up to a town called Burton Wedding. Kenwood. Said hey Buddy Reed. Wrestling. Said hello Ariel. Ariel Messenger. Said hi Gyro, how is it going? Mike D. Said Kenwood played putting on the Ritz on the radio LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said you're welcome Zach. Gyro. Said going great Ariel. Deborah Warner. Said it's 92 in North Aurora, Illinois feels like 94 and hotter than S what they said the heat index is. Wrestling. Said hello Mike. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Ariel. Deborah Warner. Said I can't feel the humidity in my room because if I touch my blankets it feels kind of moist, not moist but you can. Mike D. Said hey wrestling. Ariel Messenger. Said hi wrestling and how are you? Is it hot weather there? Mike D.
What wrestling
Said
fan?
hello buddy. Sir handed that by. Said good afternoon folks, just got finished unloading in Los Lunas. Next trip is taking me to Auburndale, Florida.
Good afternoon.
Conquest.
Sir Handle.
Said hey Sir Handle. Scooby-Doo. Said Mike and Kenwood had peanut butter, he could take me on the Ritz. Be some train.
Eating on the Ritz.
Said howdy Ariel. Gyro. Said hello Sir Handle. Ariel Messenger. Said Gyro, good to hear. Mike D. Said hello Elscooper. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Sir Handle. Be some trains. Said howdy Sir Handle. Ariel Messenger. Said hi be some GTS5. Ken Widow. Said dude it was like that for real Scuba. Love 5. Said a little slowdown in the tunnel but nothing major.
Yeah, there's usually always a slowdown in this tunnel.
Stop in El Paso to look that is. Taurus. Said hi Sir Andrew. Deliver are you good Jim? Said hey.
Howdy, boss.
Scooby-Doo. Said hello Kenwood. Wrestling. Said Ariel and nice to meet you over here. Thank God. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dylan. Kenwood. Said hey Scuba. Be some trains. Said howdy Dylan. Gyro. Said hello also. Gyro. Said hi Dylan. Sir handed that by. Said Brittany Conquest hey there. Deliver are you YJ? Said where were you at? Brittany Conquest.
Theodore.
Said good to see you Sir Handle.
Well, according to the screen, we're in Tillman's Corner, Alabama. mobile. It's mobile. There's a difference. Stationary. Bro. What up, bro? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take us off Starlink because we're just a few miles from the tunnel. So I'm gonna go ahead and take us off Starlink now. Get the buffer out of the way. Be right back, y'all. Took a second. Do it. I remember a tunnel in Mobile. Smooth transition. Late to the party. What you got, partner? How somebody just said that. Is she reading back messages like over? Sound like a whole big old echo there. Yeah, that would be good. Well, through Jim Thorpe.
Beacon West. Said I actually watch the Jim train on here a lot. Lullaby. Said fun fact, the road signs are meshed to allow hurricane winds to pass through them without knocking them down.
Interesting.
Tyrone. Said phone. Torres. Said I'm getting loading going heading Miami, Florida. Tyrone. Said we're not.
No.
Said the tunnel is on the east side of Mobile.
It's not Mobile, it's Mobile.
WYOBT. Said Wyoming ISN real needs to figure that out too lo-fi. King New Silver Fox Club. Said Meg needs to learn how to pronounce LOL. Brains. Said WYOB freaking missed it by bunches LOLG. Hi WYOBT. Said howdy everybody, wondering if you'll be able to see the Battleship Museum on camera to the right.
Yeah, you can see it.
Said Lucy's morning and gold.
I've got a video, David.
Said yes.
Me and Tasha a few years ago stopped at that museum and walked around at the battleship and did a submarine too, but
Said hi David.
that all buffered out. I'd like to stop and do it again, the submarine, but
Trains.
just record it.
Howdy David B.
I didn't think about it buffering completely out. The submarine no buffered. The inside of the submarine buffered completely out. Ain't no cell service inside a submarine, just so as anybody knows.
Said hey David B.
Just for future reference. CSX2 engine. 3330 on point.
Said I gotta check it out.
Yeah, it's under field trips.
Said when you run into one side of the tunnel is worse on the other side. Sir handled that by. Said no way.
Yes, way. I've got over 4,000 videos, y'all. Over 4,000. So the one that you watched today,
Said hand waving.
the one that you watched today, there's 3,000 more before it. And I know it's hard for a lot of people to understand that YouTubers do have previous videos to what you found. But yeah, I've got over 4,000 videos. And you know, a bunch of, if you go into my playlist, they kind of are broken down into live streams, field trips, POVs, one wheels. I mean, I've got several playlists that just breaks it down for easy access for you to find.
Said LOL Bobby bumped his head in the sub.
I did. I did.
Said Wowzer.
Looks like I need over this lane. Hey, I wished I had took the GoPro in on that sub. I didn't think about it buffering out like that, but and then some of the battleship,
Gary LOL.
Yeah.
Buddy Reed. Said hello, Dave.
Dude, look at that big old ship up there.
Said downtown.
Now there's the one old ship. What is that ship
LOL, Gary.
that they brought it down from somewhere up north?
Said gonna have to change your handle to Shutterbuck Bobby. Said do you still do one wheels?
Some,
WYOBT.
I've not done one in a while.
Bobby, awesome that you organized them.
The bad thing about the one wheels is that's
Said hi, sir, handle.
mostly vertical videos, mostly. There's widescreens, but it's mostly vertical.
Said SS USA.
Yeah, USS USA.
William Torres. Said Bobby new video Tasha Museum.
It's not new.
Lo-fi. Said Yukio. Air truck not. Said Biodegger Game.
What are we sitting at? Negative 74 right now?
Said crossing the Bubble River.
Negative 87. We ain't even got in the tunnel yet, man. We're already 100 feet negative.
Said been a long time since I've seen mobile.
Lord have mercy. Look at that straight down.
David. Said wow, where are we now?
Mobile. Hundred and 30 feet underwater, man. Look at how red it is. Deep. Ain't nobody playing today. Nobody played the horn game. If you look over to the right, you can barely see the ship. Just barely.
Sir, handle that line. Said 150 feet underwater now. David. Said ha ha ha. Low five. Said looks like Smash Mountain Ride. Friendly conquest. Said Bobby is having too much of this tunnel. Zaga. Said I love this. Tyrone. Said fantastic. Friendly conquest. Said everyone is probably saying he is making music in the tunnel. Sir, handle
That trucker's
line.
crazy.
Said LOL. Job hard. Said nice job. WYOBT.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said bunch of haters. Long ride. Said everybody wants to go home. It's Monday, LOL. Where I some can. Said 173 deep. Tanker.
2 years old.
19. Said I'm anxiety.
The Harley e-bike ride.
David Moore. Said I think your altimeter is fibbing. Mike D.
Yeah, probably.
Said watching. True or not? Said I'd like to get one of those completely there. Tyler. Said been long. Debate. Said I live below sea level. Temperature. Said that was interesting, never knew.
Do you live in a pineapple?
Said across one the baby go. Buddy
I
Reed.
think they built another bridge over there.
Language crossed under the wheel. Temperature. Said how are we still negative feet?
We've been negative all day, man.
Westbound today. Somebody. Said WYO you done with haircut and running around. Said that all on now subject to be eastbound. Gyro. Said like that huge bridge in Louisiana. Sir handled that vibe. Said wowzers. Look quiet. Said mic drop. President. Said hello sir handle. WYOBT. Said yes scoop I will be in out. Florida Beach Channel. Said it's a very warm day down here on the Gulf today, Bobby. Rick R.
Yeah, it is.
Said can you see the leak in the right wall about halfway through the tunnel?
No.
James Lazard KVHX. Said good afternoon Bobby and Misfits St. Paul under extreme heat warning until midnight then heat advisory until 9 p.m. Tuesday so staying in air conditioning.
Good afternoon, James.
Dave. Said hi wrestling. Rick Clark. Said hello Bobby hello chat.
What up, Rick?
Tiger. Said how long has the tunnel been there? I don't recall a tunnel there when I went through there.
It's been here for a while, I think.
Said Bobby it would be awesome if there were lots of truck making some music by honking through every tunnel.
I know, right?
Wrestling fan. Said hello Dave. WYOBT. Said hi Dingo Bro. Longest Dave. Said hi Rick. Tyrone. Said hi Florida Beach. Ricky West. Said hey Rick how is it going? Scoopadoo. Said well bring us in an out burger LOL. Wrestling fan. Said hello Rick. Florida Beach Channel. Said hello Tyrone. Tyrone. Said that would be great Simba. Severe truck or not. Said it was there in 95 not sure how long before at that. Sir handled that vibe. Said well I'm gonna get on the road now so take care folks and stay safe out there.
Sir Handle, be safe out there, man.
Said tunnel been there since 1969.
1969.
Said see you later Sir Handle. Ricky Conquest. Said have a good day Sir Handle be safe. Ricky Conquest. Said hey Florida. Severe truck or not. Said Ty Jenny. Wrestling fan. Said hello Florida Beach. Gary Watson. Said was built between 69 and 73. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said YW severe truck. Tiger. Said 1973 I guess I forgot about driving through it. Said Dagger 4146 hello if you are curious enough you can look up when it was built. Wrestling fan. Said hello Gary. Dagger. Said I just did buddy read one. B-song trains. Said howdy Florida Beach James Rickard.
And that water's dirty.
Said Dagger did you drive it with your eyes closed? B-song trains. Said drive safe Sir Handle. Severe truck or not. Said Bobby did once. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Jenny Blue Silver Fox Club. Said eyes closes LOL.
Locking up on 80K
Sent by
quick.
James. Severe truck not. Sent Gary guilty. Wrestling Finn. Sent hello James. Bring me conquest. Sent hey James. Zachary Dorshow. Sent bring me I'm home. Bring me conquest. Sent glad you made it home safe and sound Zach. David Moore. Sent dang buddy green turbidity has gotta be the word of the day LOL. Bring me conquest. Sent what are you having for dinner Zach? They read. Sent Jenny that means nearly what Bobby said about the water. Keep the silver box below. Sent buddy yet I just looked it up. Severe truck or not. Sent black water. Be some trains. Sent glad the home Zachary now you can relax the rest of the day. WYOBT. Sent hi be some cheatsy. Sent buddy I forgot to ask you what state were you in?
Forgot to ask what? I don't know. Where we at? Yes, we at.
Be some trains. Sent cheatsy WYO.
Spanish Fork, Alabama.
Sent really different. James Lazard KVHX. Sent C lower left corner Denver corner 5380. WYOBT. Sent Slamabama. Be some trains. Sent state of confusion Denver LOL. They read. Sent Denver Alabama. Be some trains. Sent Alabama Denver. Severe truck or not. Sent Denver has vision issues. Bring me conquest. Sent LOL be some.
Alabama.
Winnie the silver box club. Said I guess I'm a simple girl I would have just said the water was cloudy and not full of turbidity LOL.
It's dirty.
Said what I loved until there's James Lazard KVHX. Said severe truck or not recording last comment and thanks. Severe truck or not. Said yeah. Severe truck or not. Said YW. Tanger. Said the missus pulls a blanket over her head when we have to drive through a tunnel and bring her out for some reason.
Dang it. Did she get a blanket over your head last time you went through Mobile Tunnel? I never even knew.
Sent Denver over eastbound I-10 out of Humble, Alabama. Winnie the Silver Box Club. Sent did see watch daylight also. Denver border. Said oh dear. Be some trains. Said is she claustrophobic dagger.
what, daylight? I don't know if I've seen that or not.
Said yes, probably why I didn't remember him all in your ear is repeating it again every time we get close to the end.
Howdy, partner. We're on our way to Winter Haven, Florida. Thank you. We're here every day for y'all's view and pleasure. Every single day. Drop you off in Destin, Temple. Well, little later. How you been, man? Gator got it.
Said Dagger sounds good to me.
Passively. Nice. Bass, pikes. Any game fish, I think, will eat a mouse. That's got a big enough mouth. So the truck says 99. I can see the overlay says 92. Got my seat up a little bit. I can actually see the overlay right now.
Said the two gators that FWC caught from killing that woman yesterday are getting DNA tested today. Dang, she had one arm torn off and one barely attached. James Lizard KVHX. Said that is comfortable Verizon in 8537. Besong trains. Said we didn't think about base being carnivorous.
Bass, that's what bass eat. They don't eat. They're predator fish. That's what they do is eat living stuff. Or what they think is living anyway.
Said I was fishing a lily pad, so I think the pickerel grabbed it.
Pickerel.
Severe truck not. Said we saw a video of a guy reeling one and then a bigger one bit into it, got a two-fer. David Moore. Said big time we saw 918. I've seen them take down ducklings.
Yeah, they'll eat duck too.
Said some I love fishing bass. Besong trains. Said okay, that is the second thing I learned today. Germany carnivorous base.
They like snakes too.
Your truck or not. Said same here, so.
Snakes, frogs, rats.
Said LOL super truck.
Anything that's alive, them things will eat just about.
David Moore. Said like you said, Bobby, they LOL pretty much eat anything in the water that fits in their mouth.
Yeah. It fits, it twitches, they'll eat it. Shit, they'll eat other bass too. Baby bass. Big ones. '68's what he's going. Let's see if he speeds up.
Rise up again. Said G-Days could do an AR, maybe can have that sounds like Queensland weather cheesy face turquoise drinking coffee. ATA. Thanks for calling.
Thanks for following. Was that ATF?
Said Mendez just fine cause I'm not eating me some face. Be rise up
I don't know if I've ever had bass or not.
First in the car.
If I have, I was young. Young.
Said there is nothing more awesome than watching a bass tail dancing right on top of the water that makes it all for fishing.
Both of them, cell phones straight up in the air, man. Right in front of their noses.
Compare truck or not. Said been many years for me, but I think they taste like crappie. WYOBT. Said Rick makes me wanna go fishing right now. Dagger. Said put a plate of deep fried base nuggets in front of me, you better leave me alone.
Get out the way.
Even more. Said right up there with catfish, Bobby better pink though.
Right.
Compare truck or
Right.
not. Said dagger catfish. Be rise up again. Said GDYOBT daggers. Dagger. Said catfish around here are always pretty typical Dutch fish. David Moore. Fish fry. Severe.
Ah, I forgot about that. I forgot about turning the store link off, y'all. Sorry about that. Thanks, Super Trucker.
Any blue silver fox love. Said thanks, your truck. Ray Watson. Said catfish are good if you get them 1 or 2 pounds, big one or crazy. Severe truck or not. Said LOL, you're welcome.
We used to back in the day before Starlink. Going through the panhandle of Florida was terrible. Which we're not in Florida yet, but you know, close enough. Yeah, a few years ago, man, the panhandle of Florida was rough.
Congratulations on 79,000 subscribers, WTG Bobby Rock.
Let's go, 79K. Woohoo!
That was why I asked. I meant no over since Starlink.
Moving on up.
Said saw more buffers than street back then.
I know, right?
Where I submitted. Said watches are all cattle rejoicing.
Dang it. One Tootsie Roll got out the hot window. Gonna have nurses, son. Now we're gonna have all hot air in here.
Your truck or not? Said yeah. Said Bobby, the past 12,000 subs has been the fastest, I think.
You're probably right on that. I don't know, because that was that one radar stream. We got 3,000 just on that one stream. Just that one stream by itself. But it wasn't a trucking stream, it was a radar stream, so.
Great ones. Said when he started radar was.
Yeah, and them radar streams brought a
Said
bunch.
there's a restaurant in Ivy in Alabama served catfish. I had to ask how to eat it. I've always had the leg.
Dang, whole catfish. people. Go on. Yeah, wait now.
Gary Watson said they've been here for 50 years. Johnny's Barbecue, they have good old catfish. Said time to sit outside and watch the storm move out. Thunder and lightning mostly knocked out.
Heck yeah. Enjoy them. Agriculture station coming up in 2 miles. Let's not forget our license today. Or let's not drop our license today.
We saw trains. Said catch ya later. Tiger person truck was waving. Severe truck or not. Said that friend was recruiter there. I took the truck to his house and it was fun. Turn right out of MCTs until next road left about a mile. Skinny road one left. Where I some kid. Said closed. Brittany Conquest. Said closed. We saw trains. Said closed bypass.
Welcome to Florida.
Said open no bypass.
What up, camera?
Said repair truck. Have you watched an American catfish on YouTube in Alabama?
It is open. So I'm going to mute for just a second till we get through here. Once we get past, we'll come off mute.
I remember my drunk ride. For a red eye Stephen C.
They just
Brittany
pulled.
Conquest.
They just pulled one in, so
Said hey, Leo, how are you?
we got past. They don't got a bathroom at this facility either, man. He's like, over there to the woods. In the woods. You mean to tell me every time you got to use the bathroom, you go to the woods? Well, no. We got bathrooms for us.
Said do you have your license?
I do.
Gary Watson. Said this is where we dropped his wallet.
Yep. Not my wallet, my license. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed, bypass or no. We got the bypass and it is closed. It must be, they're probably doing work on it. I think they got it blocked off. They got it shut completely down, man. Boarded up. Barrel Bob's hanging out there partying it up, man. Barrel bobbing it up. I think Gary was actually getting the hot water going. Come on, man. Seriously? You're going to get up here beside me and slow down? Well, Braxton ain't in there.
Great boss. Said Gary kicked a tire, just got back. EPGRRR.
He timed that one perfect,
Said
man.
hate dummies that ride next to 18-wheelers unnecessarily.
Yeah, I hate when they do that. No matter what side it is.
EPGRRR. Said greetings, I hit the like button.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. How you doing today?
Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said hey Bobby, I am is back home now in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
Said howdy TPG. Where I some kid. Said barrel bob everywhere.
Everywhere is barrel bob, especially in Florida.
Said hey TPG.
This is a year-round thing in Florida, I think.
Said greetings with some saluting face. Said Mel Wilkins JRMS. Said Bobby, welcome to hot weather in Florida.
Been hot since we've been in Texas, man.
DPGRRR. Said greetings friendly saluting face.
We was in triple digits the other day. Triple digit chicken truck. Dang it, man. He's scooting on that thing.
Triple. Said the thunder is real in Athens. Severe truck or not? Said we're finally above water LOL. Berai Simkin. Said 5 shares in the barrel bob makerspace green smiling.
We come into Florida and get above sea level. I did back there about an hour and a half ago. gonna stop to get my food.
Soft apocalypse. Said boy, I think Montana has got all of Florida as rain today.
Really? What up, Henry?
Said hello there, Bobby, and the Misfits. Hope you are all doing good.
Doing very good, Brad. How you doing? Instant McGriddle in the house.
Conquest. Said hey, Brad, what is the W?
Oh, that Mach 2's not lasting 5 hours no more. 4 hours and 44 minutes.
Rising wind. Said the highest part of the bridge was at sea level 0 frost.
Dang it, man.
Red Vault. Said so Brittany, I plan on doing some live streaming this week on my channel. I wasn't planning on doing it because it's 4th of July week, but some people begged me to do a stream this week. Conquest. Said nice Brett.
nice. Lowe's. Southwest Grill.
Farm Trail. Said we meet for lunch and dinner, everyone in chat. Gary Watson. Said it was 95 and 2 Southern Islam, 2 degrees. Rick Barr. Said I watch you now play fish and fish on his line. We had a bobber on and we ended up finding his line and holding it by hand. It was a 1 pound smallmouth bass.
Dang it.
Ricky Conquest. Said Big Mac and cheese and carrots.
And that water looks pretty clean right there.
Sour stir fry, which I'm about to eat.
On the right hand side, but now the left hand side was kind of dirty looking. Oh, WTG Clean with the 5 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome. That car needs to speed up.
Said handling, waving hi Bobby.
That both mine's in right there, man.
Some trains. Said howdy Edward Alfonso handling, waving. Said hi Alfonso. Zachary Torshak. Said hi Alfonso. Alfonso Milligan. Said handling, waving hi Brittany. Said handling, waving hi me some. Edward S. Said I was trying to mimic Danny Kelly.
Right.
Braxton Davidson XGP. Said hi.
No breaks.
Alfonso Milligan. Said handling, waving hi Zach.
How that partner.
Alfonso Milligan. Said handling, waving hi Stella. Said Edward with I gotta do what Nelly Beeps and you know about. Alfonso Milligan. Said handling, waving hi BRLL. BRIL. Said hi all. Said bless you I think.
It was a yawn. But thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Car. Said how you.
Yeah. wouldn't be able to stand it 3 solid days like that.
Said Carl updates. Carl Jones H. Said hi Gary and Big Game. Said hey Carl. To bed. Said do you enjoy your sleep, Bobby? Can you rest well in your truck?
Oh yeah, I sleep good. I mean, there's some days I don't, but it's not because it's the truck. It's just because some days I, might not sleep good. But for the most part, I sleep good.
He read. Said Gary was in South Georgia. Gary was. Said me with no one around.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to stand if it was doing it constant.
Said yes.
Dang, this whole roof's solar power.
He saw trains. Said howdy Big Game.
Who that?
It's Marichi. Said hi, peace all, happy Monday. Carl Johnson H. Said Rosie near Gainesville. Carl Johnson H. Said I'm Yoshi.
Oh, yeah, you ain't gotta worry about her when I'm around. She hides. Yeah, she's around somewhere around Gainesville. We delivered real close to her place last year. I don't remember exactly what town it was, but it was close to Gainesville.
Tim Triple. Said Central to LA along with storms. Leslie hello. Said hey to Mira.
We actually delivered in her town.
Marichi. Said Meg sent it to Marichi when you asked if the troll was. To Marichi. Said hi to Drew 4215. Carl Johnson H. Said so what are you saying to Maribel about? To Marichi. Said love. Rick Carr. Said she runs and hides with Bobby's clothes.
Yeah.
Gary Watson. Said it was same for Jay.
Yeah, Jay was the same way.
Said LOL.
When I got close to Gainesville,
Said hi to Mary.
at the start, he wouldn't come into chat, but
Said to Mary Funny.
I think after I made him moderator, he would come into chat, but most of the time when I went through Gainesville, he wouldn't come into chat.
To Marichi. Said I went into a crime street one time and tried to troll them, but they turned out so nice I come and check on them from time to time.
Dang.
Carl Johnson H. Said she is all talk and no show.
We wasn't far from where she lived at that one delivery.
Said Mary watch any good movies. Said yay.
On that one delivery, we wasn't far from wherever it is she lives at. She waited until after we got out of town, and she was like, "It was just about 5 minutes from my house." Maybe 10 minutes, something like that. I don't remember what town it was though. still in Central Time. We don't cross over into Eastern Time for probably about another 40 miles, 20 to 40 miles.
Gary Watson said it is still Central Time. Tim Trimble said I was getting the West Time. Turnip milk you wanted. Said wow 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 together mountain as a young black bear went to a family barbecue grill to inspect the cooking. Said Donna Jacob Florida Panhandle is Central. Richard M. Bellew wanted. Said been ghosting all day ever since like number 3.
Dang, man. Ghosted it.
Donna Job said oh okay didn't you know that about Florida?
Yeah, there's a lot of people in Florida that don't even know it. Matter of fact, the one we was talking about just a few minutes ago, she didn't know.
Said hand pink waving bye.
Yeah, there's people in Florida that doesn't realize that Florida's got Central Time Zone.
Said hand pink waving bye Richard. Some trades. Said howdy Richard M. Donna J. Tamara G. Said hi Gary W. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm back. Tim Trimble. Said Logan. Gary Watson. Said hi Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Tamara. TRGJR Pen. Said you mentioned Florida get ready to feel the heat.
I know, right? 100 degrees according to the truck.
Carl Johnson H. Said welcome back Brittany, how was dinner? Tamara G. Said high school time in the middle of rewatching the series Fargo was great. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Bobby dinner was good. Bell Possibility. Said hand pink waving hi Tamara. Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Carl. Tamara G. Said hi Brittany. Said hey TRG. Carl Johnson H. Said it is 90 in Greenland. Peace on trains. Said I didn't know that even thought the state system that is Eastern time.
Yeah.
Tamara G. Said hi Alfonso, how are you? Alfonso said hand pink waving hi Brittany. Tamara G. Said I had no idea you were in Greenland, Carl. Tamara G. Said hey TRG. Said Berlin World Cup finally played. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Alfonso.
Just a quarter of Tennessee is Eastern Time. Just the eastern corner, eastern side of it. Middle. Once you pass Chattanooga going west, it switches over
Said sure did school brought some
from
snacks.
eastern to central once you cross Chattanooga.
Said good afternoon fellow scene warmers and hello Bobby.
Hello.
Peace on trains.
What was that?
Said howdy Leslie. Donna Job. Said it's hot everywhere Bobby, it's 90 here.
Yeah, it is. It's not everywhere.
Said hand pink waving hi. Carl Johnson H. Said good afternoon MC.
Thank you, I'm scared. Hey, good.
Said howdy Betsy, how are you doing? Britney Conquest. Said how is birthday card? Britney Conquest. Said hey medicated. The Tamarachi. Said to win 1959 final match of the 2026 FIFA World Cup will be played at MetLife Stadium. Buddy Reed. Said 95 here. Patrick McBride. Said where are you heading to? Britney Conquest.
Winner Haven party.
Said hey Wonkus. The Tamarachi.
Headed to Winner Haven.
Said I'm at a GTSY. To win. Said thank Tamara. The Tamarachi. Said hi buddy. Britney Conquest. Said hey big game. Carl Johnson H. Said Britney it is good. The Tamarachi. Said hi Wonkus. Buddy Reed. Said hello Tamara. Alphonse Elegant. Said handling waving Tamara I'm good with you. Britney Conquest. Said that's good girl. The Tamarachi. Said hi Patrick. Ride 5514. Peace on trains. Said how we want this Patrick now. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Wonkus. Wonkus yet. Said that the Alabama had stupid back in 1853 this would be Alabama all the way to the Apalachicola River, Florida tried to sell their entire central time zone to AL for a mere $1 million.
That?
Rick GRR. Said hi Bobby, hey everybody, it's a great day.
Great. He
Britney
did.
Conquest. Said hey Patrick. Wonkus yet. Said halo to Peace on Carl J. Britney Conquest. Said hey Rick G. The Tamarachi. Said staying compared to you.
For a mere $1 million.
Said hey all waiting for the sun to set a bit more.
Alabama could have had all of this.
107 right now. Alphonse Elegant. Said handling waving I want this. The Tamarachi. Said to win 1959. Rick GRR. Said anybody else getting these hats for 6 pairs of shorts for $24.99 off.
6 pair of shorts.
Said hi Wonkus. The Tamarachi. Said LOL hi Rick. Wonkus yet. Said, oh God. May in Texas. Said, Brittany, it went okay. Gary Watson. Said, cargo now shorts, LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said that that's good, May, happy it went okay. Medicated crazy. Said, sure, Gary. Tim Dribble. Said it's hot to think of speedos on. Brittany Conquest.
Speedos.
Said, LOL, Gary. Wonka scat. Said, I stopped wearing shorts forever when my dog stuffed his nose in a yellow jacket. This 48 stings later, yes, the nurse counted. I vowed never again. I am now immune to yellow jacket stings, though.
Dang. 48 stings.
Said, LOL, Tim.
Lord have mercy.
Said, I like the pockets.
Yeah, I do too.
Said, Tim, face fusion tone out. Face turquoise covering eyes. Wonka scat. Said the dog was estimated to have 35 stings. By the way, we mellowed out the rest of the day.
$31 miles to the beach. Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said poor dog Wonkus, that's a lot of bees stinging him. Tamara G. Said you can never have enough pockets.
Right. To that bottom.
The Conquest. Said hope he never does that again, right, Wampus? Wampus scat. Said yes, in a small dog, regular sized dog segment. Samuel Wilkins JRMS. Said your Bobby was dry fine over today yet.
I don't know, man.
Dedicated crazy. Said cargo short pocket or great have room for wallet corn dogs with wipes and an emergency kit. Gary Hawks.
Corn dogs.
Said loose fit and lots of pockets. May in Texas. Said BSOM, it was a field of sight test, random flashes, and you click a button when you see a flash. I passed. I have 20/20 vision thanks to cataract surgery. I was blind as a bat since age 11 or 12.
Dang.
The Tamara G. Said poor pooch. Lauren Warner. Said fluffing crap, did I catch you at the end of the stream, Bobby? The Tamara G.
I don't know, maybe.
Said hi Lauren Warner 69. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lauren, how are you? Deva Warner. Said my collie by white collie skipper, he snatched the hot dog, swallowed the whole thing in front of me cause I wasn't fast. BSOM trains. Said awesome May. Deva Warner. Said then one time we took some of my meatloaf and there was nothing left on the plate. Now luckily there was enough for the rest of the family because it was separate. Ludwig Strassenbos. Said once these cars pass you can make your way through the intersection.
Are you sure?
Said may I have the machine LOL but we have to do one up. Brittany Conquest. Said that's crazy Deborah. Wonka scat. Said make sure it's not drilling day if you take FL 285 or FL 85 then pick the day of B unless your AC is award winning. The Tamara G. Said May my sister got cataract surgery and she was saying how it helped her too. Deborah Warner.
Alrighty
We saw
then.
trains. Said howdy Lauren. Megan, Texas. Said to Meredith, that's good. Rick Park. Said oh boy. Ludwigstrasse, awesome. Said here is a truck stop. We saw trains. Said emergency kit, LOL at sea. Ludwigstrasse, awesome. Said inside there are food items, restrooms, and supplies. Medicated crazy. Said thank God for the play-by-play from Ludwig. Rick Park. Said LOL.
No doubt.
Ricky Conquest. Said Carter tries to get the bees and other bugs and he almost pulled me to get a squirrel. Deborah Warner. Said somebody wants to go watch or somebody wants me to bring down my movie in the theater, my new movie, then I got called Dr. Sleep.
Dang it.
The Tamara G. Said I know he is doing the blind service. Deborah Warner. Said hopefully the DVD player down there is with Ray. Scooby-Doo. Said Tamara the right stuff, the Rockwell brother, where art thou? Andy. Said I went to Worms earlier, Monday dark eat special 6 legs 6 thighs 869. Carl Johnson H. Said hey Andy C. The Tamara G. Said Scuba I love oh brother, where art thou? Said Barbie, do you know the movie Black Dog with Patrick Swayze? That was a very long time ago about a truck driver that drove down the road and then he was very tired.
Yeah.
Medicated crazy. Said Brittany, those are sky raisins, these are spicy sky raisins. Ludwigstrasse, awesome.
Dang it.
This parking lot is paved, but as long as the temperature doesn't get too high, the tires will not melt.
You messed me up, man.
Said are we cruising? Lauren Porter.
I'm on park.
Said no. Deborah Porter. Said he got into an accident because he thought he saw a black dog on the road. That was his imagination cause he was over. He was very, very tired. Brittany Conquest. Said I know, right, medicated. Lauren Horner. Said screams bloody murder.
Dang it.
Deborah Porter. Said and I have it and I just watched it a couple of days ago. Brittany Conquest. Said really Deborah. The Tamara G. Said checks on Lauren.
I probably didn't either, but
Said I spoke too soon about the troll. Deborah Warner. Said so this is where you're gonna stop and rest for the night. I am.
see that I was going to go up there on that
Said G Date America.
front row, but that other flatbed messed me up.
Said I guess Belt has given up. Scooby-Doo. Said Tamara the right stuff was about the start of the USA space program. David. Said Luke. And Hank. Said gonna be here a while, have a Snickers. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said nice truck Peterbilt. V-Song trains. Said I suggest Joel Spray. May in Texas. Said hi Barry S. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Scuba. The Tamara G. Said Scuba is the one about the women mathematicians. Scooby-Doo. Said hello Deborah. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear. May in Texas. Said hi Jenny. Barry Simkin. Said G Day May. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hi May. The Tamara G. Said hi Jenny. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Jenny. Deborah Warner. Said my phone she liked the sky that looks very pretty and where we were driving along the lake or whatever you call that ID like to call the ocean. Scooby-Doo. Said no the first astronauts. Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said hey Tamara and Zach. Deborah Warner. Said hello. Wonka Scat. Said Perk Mathematicians. William Torres. Said bye Bobby, see you tomorrow, good have Monday. The Tamara G. Said Scuba O cause that was a good movie too. Conquest. Said have a good day William. Rick GRR. Said one Scuba Dude my brother was in the movie The Right Stuff. Deborah Warner. Said that lake was huge. Barry Simkin. Said Sarge is going to the Outback Drive for a few days brah. B-Song trains.
Going to that back.
Said Hagood William. Deborah Warner. Said I miss traveling so much sometimes. The Tamara G. Said that that's cool Rick G. Conquest. Said glad we found a spot.
We're still 405 miles away.
Said hi William T.
And now I got an hour and a half that I could have kept driving, but
Smiling face with hearts, so cool the emojis
heck, this is good enough. Since I got messed up on that 34. Thank you.
Said we're by I guess.
I only run 437 miles today. That counts last night and today.
Said I'd like to see the 360 cameras whilst parking. Deborah Warner.
Yeah, my 360s are put up.
Jenny Lou Silver Fox Club. Said Bobby Watt.
I hadn't even charged my 360 in over a year, so
Said I didn't even
I'd have to charge the battery up and everything.
Conquest. Said not to shabby Bobby.
Thank you.
Deborah Warner. Said 10-4. The Tamara G.
I am gonna go ahead and
no rest is important Bobby.
I am gonna go ahead and
Deborah
shut this
Warner.
one down now.
Said well Bobby, see you tomorrow, see you wow. Brittany Conquest. Said glad we are done for the day Bobby, now you can relax now. Gary Watson. Said trick lights. Deborah Warner. Said face blue smiling hand pink waving face fuchsia tongue out. Brittany Conquest. Said see you tomorrow Deborah. Rick GRR. Said relax and get some rest if you can soak up sun rays. Barry Simkin. Said 395 to the snack bar please popcorn yellow striped smile face fuchsia tongue out face fuchsia poop shape. Deborah Warner. Said I'm gonna have to charge my phone, I'm glad that you're stopping for. Samuel Wilkins and JRMS. Said I'm out by good great night everyone why all tomorrow good great nice safe travels trip drive Bobby see you soon and next time later why all our weather safe why all good great nice safe work week why all 10-4. David. Said rest well. May in Texas. Said take care Bobby.
Alright, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down.
Night all.
We'll catch everybody back on the next go around that's coming back.
Said bye, good night, well rest,
Good
Bobby.
night,
See you
everybody.
soon and tomorrow live stream later.